and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, The War of the Chosen, Dead Gem Plus, with Requiem of Man. And thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, where are we today? Here we are right smack dab in the middle of our chosen Avenger defense. The Hunter outpaced us. We went into the fight yesterday, and we weren't ready because we had all of our bunnies deployed all over the place. Well, I've gone back, reloaded to the turning point before we did our vote, and decided to pursue the chosen stronghold, and I've canceled that, and I've basically come in, and we have a team all set up. So, are we ready? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. So who do we have here? And good to see you, Riddick. High five. Yeah? I hope I do. And in this mission, I saw an Advent Knight, a Night Trooper. Oh, that sounds awesome. Well, this is what we got right now. We've got Weirdfish. So we've got our Recon. He's still training up, but he's doing a great job. We got Mac, our Gunslinger, with the ability to fan fire and fan the hammer. We've got Antonides, our Gunny Electrician. We've got our Raptor Commando Kung Fu Hippie, able to relocate very rapidly and give every enemy a double tap. He's got Sabo rounds as well. We got Vergent, our only Grenadier, although we did just pick up Vendril 77, so he is going to be training, but he hasn't even been in a mission yet. So this is our only explosives expert at the moment. Of course, we've got Lewis, our Reaper, and we've got Happy Noodle Boy, our Bounty Hunter, who is now equipped with Talon rounds for that extra crit. We got Classy Clue. I actually created a coil shotgun and gave it to her for phase walk. And then we've got our specialist, Old Rumsey. And last but not least, we got Gothic, who has the ability to suppressing fire and dish out the area suppression and even shred people with his coil muton cannon. So that's who we've got in the mix. Right now, we are in a wilderness sort of setting. We've got 4 powered up turrets with engineers in it. So this is our best shot at it. So hopefully it's going to go well. Yeah. It was an Advent simulation last stream. Yes, let's let's think of it that way. I say we pull in Audible, we start using some console commands. No, we're fine. Do we have enough alloy grenades for shredding armor? Alloy grenades don't shred armor, but we do have plasma grenades. And the reason why I've got our specialist, Old Rumsey, is because, well, A is very good. He's our officer, but he also has airdrop. So he's going to be able to divvy out more nades to Vergent. So hopefully it's going to give us a little bit more reach, a little more extension and sustain in this engagement. Yeah. Hey, Tin Hat, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. No, you didn't miss anything at all. So this is a chosen Avenger defense. Yesterday we saw it was the Hunter, so we got to be ready and try to take him out as rapidly as possible. Hey, Big Tony, good to see ya. High five, welcome. So I figured let's just jump right into it. We got Weirdfish, so let's get him forward. We'll get him right forward on the notch, and we'll see what we're working with. Yeah, we've got 36 from the Shadow Chamber. We can already see the first pod with the Elite General in it. An Advent Exalted Custodian. We've got an Exalted Pathfinder. We've got a Frost Lancer Elite, Advent Purge Bishop, Elite Sentry, and a Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. I mean, that's that's pretty extensive, but at least we've got some sight on them, which is great. We're gonna go ahead and do a holo target. I guess if I had to choose anybody who's going to be charging in, I mean, I guess we could lock up the general. No, we can't see the general here, so I suppose maybe we'll get it on the sentry, because we're probably gonna have to shoot him, because he's probably gonna do like a ready for anything type shot or something like that. So yeah, let's holo target the sentry. I wish I were far enough right to holo target the Elite General. Yeah, hopefully no more 82 health sectopods. Every time I've done a chosen Avenger defense, I feel there was a sectopod, so I have a feeling we can't avoid that. We got I'll definitely get Old Rumsey up on the left side. I don't know why, but I've got a real leaning towards setting our specialist behind high cover on the left side of the barrier, no matter what situation I'm in. So I'm not going to break that anytime soon. We'll just go into Overwatch. We've got Vergent. Well, Vergent's got explosives and an SMG. Probably not the best for popping off Overwatch shots. We got Kung Fu Hippie. Let's get... See, Happy Noodle Boy can see a lot of enemies here, so let's get Happy Noodle Boy out that way, and then he'll go into Overwatch. I do want Lewis next to Happy Noodle Boy just because they're buds, and they can do special things and make sure that they can, just their proximity alone removes negative status effects. So we'll go into Overwatch here. We got Vergent. We have, well, with Antonides. Let's get him up front. Okay, not here. So I suppose we'll just tuck up on full on the right side. Overwatch. That's going to alert this pod right here if we move up any further. Classy's got a shotgun. Probably not going to shoot anybody, so she'll just chill right here. And heck, she'll mind merge to give extra bonus will, critical chance, and ablative hit points to an ally. So we'll kind of give that, let's say, to Antonides, because he's kind of exposed on the right side. Yeah. My enemy unknown nightmares from the sectopod with 3 attacks a turn. That's right. If they can shoot right from where they're standing, absolutely. So Overwatch with the turrets. Overwatch with the turrets. There we go. We've got all 4. We got Mac. I mean, we can go here. He's got the shortest range, so probably want him forward. Gaunt Vergant will just tuck up because I don't think our Overwatch is going to do too much. We got Kung Fu Hippie. Can't be anywhere here, so just shift far left and we'll get Gothic right next door. And that's going to be our setup. So Overwatch and Overwatch. Incoming. Hey, Templar, good to see ya. High five. Yeah, we just started. Okay. Yep. And we just...
Savor the moment.
Okay, so the Hunter. Adversary Reaper. We've got a Reaper. That's awesome. Didn't plan that. Psychotic Rage. Gain a 51% damage boost when at 35% HP or less. So he's kind of got like a Berserker mode. That's terrifying. Damage control after taking damage. Gain 2 armor through the end of the turn. All right.
It's looking like your last.
Well, I sure hope it isn't. We'd like to live, please. Didn't you hear Kit Puff at the beginning? Oh, wow. We're already popping off shots at the Hunter. I mean, he's very dodgy. I don't know if we're going to be able to connect. Okay, yeah, we connected with him. Lovely. Oh my God. All right. So it looks like the adversary, Lewis, landed the blast. And incoming, we got the General. We've got a holo target on the Sentry. Oh, there's more that we didn't see. Okay, go figure. Kung Fu Hippie. Nice! 18 damage right into that General. Follow up with the turrets. Come on, any free damage is great. All right, Assault Trooper, Pathfinder, Exalted Custodian. Oh, they got a Custodian Master. Okay, that's not great. Frost Lancer Elite, Advent Purge Bishop, and Sentry Far Right. And Bio Assault Trooper tucking up right next to the Hunter. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Not cool, not cool. Already damaging our lovely, lovely turrets. We rely on those. I don't think they've got Overwatch. I really don't see any, at least at first. Nope, Elite General has it. Okay, that was a little rough. Let's check our shots. 71. At least we can see the Hunter, right? At least we can see the Hunter. Tell you what, it's a little difficult to hit him. We might as well start this off correctly, and we might as well put one on the Bio Assault Trooper and then give him a nice ding. So that's our homing mine. There we go. Let's get to work. Here we go. Send it. Bullseye. Good impact. Beautiful. And we even get the extra from Adversary Reaper. Okay, so he's very far away. 38. So super far out. Who do we got? 100 on the General. Oh, maybe we can... Can we just down the General? He's right out in the open. Oh my God. Nightfall. Overwhelming Burst. Dump the General. 50 damage. All right, that guy's... Wow. Okay, I didn't think the... Wasn't that guy behind a tree? Wow, that homing mine is a huge blast radius. Wait, wasn't there a boulder there? Well, there ain't no boulder there. Wow, okay, that was... Wow, chef's kiss. That was that was amazing. Wow, he didn't even get to do anything in profanity. High five. That was not too bad. Oh yeah, we got the Hunter. We got to focus on the Hunter. We got to focus on the Hunter. What do we got now? It was at 70. Well, that guy's dead. 76, 76. Well, we get 15. We can guarantee the impact on the Hunter. That's going to be great. Rapid target from Mac. Mac came prepared. He's right in the pocket. And this guy, he's calling the 8-ball. He's calling the freaking 8-ball. That's right. 100% for the Mac. Give him the Mac attack. Yep. You don't have armor now, do you? Wait, he's got 12? Oh, he's staying still. Are you kidding me?
You surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider.
Okay, so
excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the
he's not their best. But then again, we did have Mac on him. Did Mac just kill that guy? Wow, Max, I forgot how strong Mac is. I really forgot how strong that Mac is. Well, Mac got reloaded and he seems very relaxed about this. What happened? Well, apparently Mac saw him and decided he didn't want to mess around with the hunter. So he was like, could you please leave? And he was like, oh, yes, sorry, Mac, sorry. Wow, okay, well, we still have a lot of bunnies you can shoot, right? Epic. Well, I mean, that guy's dead. Let's get Antonides up there. He's always a good opener, able to dish out the hurt here. We got a freebie out that way. I mean, that's great. 66. Well, that one's a little hard to hit. So let's go ahead and get a lock on. I want to lock on the Frost Lancer. No, that's Elite Sentry. There he is. Lock him on. So much for being an adversary. The hunter decided to save scum to another battle. Well, I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad. It really seems like maybe, you know, maybe he just decided that this was going to be an easy one. And Mac was like, nope, I refuse. I refuse. You do not get to mess with the bunnies today. Let's go and try to hit this guy 81. Hopefully disorient the Frost Lancer Elite. Yep, there it is. That's excellent. It's going to help out a great deal. We can also give, while we move, this is going to be the last action, or it's 81 on the follow-up. Tell you what, I'm going to use the, let's hold a quick zap 1 second. We got Classic Clue. Classic Clue does have guaranteed damage, so let's get up there. She also has Insanity, 100%. Well, I mean, he's pretty much dead, 80%. Can we lock this guy down? Insanity? He's disoriented right now, but what is he now? Oh, even better. Even better. There it is. Well, man, that's a large grouping and that's a lot of armor. Let's get Vergent in there. Vergent's here. High cover, sure. Let's do it. Hey, Savax, good to see ya. High five. All right, so we see him. Can we get that far out? No, not quite. We can do an alloy grenade, but the problem is they've got a lot of armor and it's not going to do too much. So, I mean, it would be nice to ding here, but I'd like to shred that armor a little bit so we can get more effectivity against the Purge Bishop. So let's... What about the Plasma Blaster? Plasma Blaster can reach and get Rupture. I mean, that's cool. We got Kung Fu. What's his chance to impact? I mean, that's 100%. That's 89, but that guy's panicked. And we're on 89. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Can we get a lock on him? We have a lock on the Pathfinder. We get a lock on the Frost Lancer Elite. We can get one on the Purge Bishop. It would be nice to lock him down. But we got Old Rumsey. We got, oh, Combat Protocol. Nice. Totally forgot about it. We can, if we really wanted to, we can run out there with a Skull Mine as well. We also have an action if we want to give Mac more actions. I mean, that's always epic. Oh, well, you know, we do have turrets, right? Yeah, let's use the turrets. They're the cleanup crew. I forgot about the turrets. I should probably take care of that, right? 67. Let's get a lock to help out the turrets. That sentry is pretty ghastly. There we go. So we'll get one on the Elite Sentry. Oh, wait a minute. I already locked him up. My bad. Are we winning? I mean, it's a good start. It's a good start, Who's Kojo Bear. It definitely is. And welcome. Try to hit the sentry. Okay, that was not the best. But it is something. It is something, and I will take it. Shot 67. Just keep it up. Nice. A lot of grazes. He's down to 11. 67. Solid damage. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll just... It's just rolling the dice until he gives in, right? That is the Bunny League way. He's got one more. All right, hang tight. What about the ones in the back here? 50-50, 49, 31. I mean, the 50-50 is pretty awesome. Tell you what, no need to move. Let's get one on the Purge Bishop. So we got a holo target there. This guy's panicked. The sentry has like one left, I think, right? One. Yep, one exactly. Man, I would love to do just get Mac over here and face off and just tag everybody, right? Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, well, back to the turrets. Now it's a little bit 67. Heck yes, there it is. Beautiful. High five. So we have a sentry down. So we've got 5 active. We've got the Exalted Custodian, the Exalted Pathfinder. We've got a Custodian Master that's 3. We've got 1 Panicking, and then we got the Purge Bishop. So we haven't done anything to the Custodians at all, which does make me nervous. Flashbangs. I think they're resistant. No, they are resistant to flashbangs, unfortunately. Can I just land this and maybe ding? Can I get the Pathfinder with a frag? Ugh, we were so close. We were so close. It's all right. Kung Fu Hippie. Well, we also have the turret as well. 65. 49, he's Panic. 31. All right, on Purge Bishop, 65. Good damage. And send it. I mean, at least we're gonna have to only look at one side, right? We don't have to look in 2 different directions or anything like that. Let's go ahead and give an airdrop. Already start that process. Get these out as early as possible. If we don't have an active thing to do, give that to the Grenadier de Vergant. So he's gonna get another plasma grenade, and then we got 1 more after that. Airdrop allows us to drop 2 of them. We got a combat protocol for 5. He's got 12. See that double tap? 100%. Yeah, land that. We've got Sabo rounds allowing us to ignore the natural defenses of the enemy. 60%. Man, that's pretty potent, but guns off the field, the bunnies say. 2, but it brings him in killing range, right? Because we can dump out 5 with combat protocol, so let's make that happen. Beautiful. High 5. So you have a Purge Bishop off the field. So right now we're dealing with 4, 1 of which is controlled. So we got the Exalted Pathfinder. We've got the 2 Custodians, 1 of which is a Master. And I mean, I could try the Flashbang. See, we got Gothic. Well, Gothic hasn't done anything yet, right? Yeah, let's get up there and at least put him under suppression. Let's get him up under suppression. We got Suppressing Fire on 58. We can area suppress. I don't think we're going to drop him out, although we can do 13 damage. I mean, screw it. We'll just send it, and we'll probably go into suppression. Perfect. So apply suppression on that area. We got Antonides. He's got Zap. We can Zap again, but I'm just going to go into Overwatch. We got Vergant. I could apply Smoke. Let's just hold. Bunnies, Overwatch, incoming. Hey, Alexa, time, good to see ya. High 5. All right, so we've got the Smart Scan. It's these 3 that we got to worry about. This guy's panicked right now. Wow, that's super wide. I don't know what he's doing with that. Trying to shoot Mac, but failing. Exalted Custodian.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
That guy's got a lot of natural defense, so the Sabo's going to be helpful. Just like that, but he's got a lot of armor. All right, he's right in the middle of the field. Custodian Master. He's got a really nasty AoE, I think, but he's focusing on the turret. Great. How we doing? All right, perfect. Not a bad start. Haven't taken any ablative damage at all. The turrets ate everything. The turrets ate everything. That's fantastic. Well, we have... Oh, check that out. So this ends the turn, but we can heal the turret. Wow. That's epic. Well, tell you what. We've got some shredding to do. And we do have Mac. I mean, the problem is... Mac kind of already used up his Fan the Hammer and stuff like that. So... we'll send some to shred. So there's a ping.
Armor still holding.
We should probably lock to guarantee the impacts from everybody. So we're going to holo target the Exalted Custodian. I'm giving my Recon 3 C4s. 3 C4s. Oh, so we can blow through walls. That's pretty epic. Yeah, zapping the Custodian would be great. That would be a great idea. Well, I'll tell you what. Now it's 100% to hit. So send that. And crit. That's beautiful. That's our Mac. All right, well, you know, the nice thing is we have other ways to crit as well, right? So we could get further away, which is squad side, or we could stay still, and that's 92. Then there's the guy behind the tree. Let's hold for a second. How much armor does he have? He's got 3. We do have Gothic. Shot on suppressing fire, 89. We can also mark him. So let's go ahead and mark him. Oh, can you use C4 offensively? I didn't realize that. That's amazing. Holy crap. Things you learn, yeah? All right, send it. Suppressing fire. Good shred. I'm going to get rid of as much of that armor as possible before we start dumping in all of our turrets. We've got the zap, just in case. We'll send one there. Excellent. We can quick zap, get a freebie, and maybe stun the Custodian Master. But I don't want to miss this one, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to holo target and holo target the Custodian Master. Should give us a 100% chance to stun him and just deal with one at a time. It does like 7 damage, but it can't be thrown very far. Oh, epic. Well, that's cool. That's cool. That sounds like a good deal, yeah? So I am curious, if we stun them, does that mean they can't see us? Because they're so, well, like looking at the floor? Because that could really react or interact very, very well with Happy Noodle Boy, but who knows? And then we've got the gent behind the tree, 81. Zap it. Very nice. And then we got Classy Clue. Oh, Classy's like way out here. Can she get in closer? We do have Insanity. Already did that. Can we... Wait, can we mind control? Actually, no. I don't want to mind control stuff this far out. I might aggro more things. So let's not do that as much as I want to. So, tell you what. Let's hang on Classy Clue. We've got very little armor there. Is there any way to get that last piece of armor off if I'm just being really anal about it? We got dual strike. I mean, that's not bad. All right, we're just going to shoot with the turrets. I totally forgot to do re-weld, so we might lose a turret. So there's 7. And maybe we can hit that 50-50. Yeah, I think we could just burn this guy down with turrets, and we don't have to waste the bunny's skills or opportunities. 90% is pretty darn good. And he only has 1 armor. I sent 3 alien units to steal alien bodies. Hey, if you get lucky with the bodies, you can make some serious progress. That's awesome, Metro. All right, so what's the chance here? 49. I mean, we might as well try. There it is. All right, don't have to worry about that guy when he comes back. Don't have to worry about that guy when he comes back. Beautiful. So right now we have 2 active. Oh, I totally forgot there's a Pathfinder back here. He could come around this side. We don't have Nightfall right now. We do have Shadow. We could keep an eye on him. We've got... Well, that guy is stunned right now. So this is all just straight up damage. Okay, well, in that case, we have 2... How many actions do we have on the turrets? Out of actions, out of actions, out of actions. And we've got 2 actions, but we don't have any sight on anybody they can shoot at. Yeah, let's go ahead and Overwatch. Hey, laser's great. It sounds like, you know, you're in a decent spot, yeah? Okay, I'm going to shift right. I know the Pathfinder's out there, so... He does have a lot of armor. Got a Grenadier. If the Pathfinder's coming, maybe we'll pop up this way. Can we shoot off a flashbang? Yeah, we can. I'm pretty sure he's right there, so that might... There we go, there we go. So we're going to try to preempt any sort of long-range flanking opportunities that he's really excellent at by disorienting him and slowing him down as well. Well, let's get reloaded. And we'll dump in a guaranteed crit right here on the Custodian Master while he's stunned. We've gone Classy. We've got Classy Clue. Okay, well, with the shotgun, I am tempted to go up there. But again, we know there's a whole group right there, right? So let's just... Let's tuck up a little bit. We got a shot 59 with a shotgun. Let's just do a soul fire. Get some guaranteed damage in there. Wow. Okay, so we rolled high-ish. That's nice. We got 8 on it. Might as well just get reloaded. That's 100%. Send it. Oh wow, that's a nice grab, Metroplex. And there's the shred. Probably should have started with that, right? Probably should have started with it. We'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and shadow up. We'll break right on cheap shot.
I will go.
I think the Pathfinder's slow enough, he's not gonna outflank us. That provides that tracking from the proximity. And I think on stun he can't see us. So I'm really curious if this is gonna work the way that I think it will. So if we went ahead and did fire weapon and hit him, is this a guaranteed crit? I guess. No, it's not. So he can see us. He's just really stunned out of his mind. But he literally has one. Oh my god. Send that. Okay, well, you know, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. We've got a disoriented Pathfinder at a distance. I mean, it could still hurt. Oh my...
Enemy sighted.
Okay, so first there's a Sectopod, but apparently there's also... Okay, we got Requiem. Okay, cool. Fancy Muton Nightmare Hive. It looks like a stainless steel gatekeeper. What is this? Yeah, out of the frying pan and into the frying vat. I don't know. Elite Trooper. Muton LU. It looks a lot like Muton Glue. Nightmare Hive. I don't want to know. Hunter. Is he going? He's probably going for that turret, right? Ooh, he got classy clue. Gosh, what a jerk face. He's attacking our bunnies. No, we don't have nukes yet. I wish. So who can we hit? We can hit the Sectopod. I mean, that's freaking amazing. Okay, well, took quite a blast right there. We can mind control if we wanted to. Elite Trooper, 70%, 100% on the Muton Hunter. I mean, that... Well, again, if I do that, we're right next to another pod. So let's... I keep having to remind myself because it's very tempting. Super tempting, but let's not do that. Let's start with Boom. Everybody, although we should probably figure out what these Requiem do, lest we hurt ourselves. So Muton LU. Said to have been handpicked by an elder, these are counted among the most elite and lethal of the alien forces. They have the Narjai Devastator. Launch a blaster bomb to a specific target, purging all shields, setting targets on fire, and spreading corrosive death fog. Yeah, let's not do that. So he's a priority. We've established that now. That's great. It cannot be mind control. Well, that explains a lot. Cannot be mind controlled, panic blinded, or confused. Has squad sight. Damage is reduced by cover strength against the attacker. Oh, so we have to destroy that cover. Okay. And while more than one member of this squad is alive, low cover now counts as high cover for every member of the squad. Oh my god. If the squad has 4 or more living members, all members gain an additional 5 cover defense for each living squad member. So it just keeps stacking? And once per turn, unit will react upon taking damage. Well, that guy's gotta die. I mean, that's not even like normal ablative armor or shields or anything. That's just straight up horrible. Get rid of that guy. So we got a Nightmare Hive. While they're relatively small size, it's not small. Small size is deceiving. These mobile factory. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. These mobile factories manufacture and deploy living landmines. Deploys nightmares. That's got to go too, but you know what? That one can wait more than the other one. So, Protective Shell. When a Gatekeeper's shell is closed, it's extremely resistant to damage, but has only limited offensive options. Apparently, he also has Fantassin Tactics, so he also provides all of the defensive buffs from cover and all that kind of stuff. So they both have to go. I mean, go figure, it's Requiem, right? But we've got the Sectopod, and if I'm perfectly honest, I want to make sure that Sectopod is disabled for this turn because we were talking about that earlier. It gets multiple turns, so there's a lot to do. Let's start with some explosives, right? He's going to take some damage there, so we should probably get Classy Clue away from the front line because she's probably going to get shot at, I would imagine. Let's pull back a little bit. We do have turrets, 90%, but I want to shred that armor first. Turrets, turrets, turrets. And the thing is, we've only got one here, 1 health. I mean, I almost feel like I should start with this turret because it only has 1 health. Does that make sense? We should probably get some holo targeting as well because their cover is really messing with us right now. So let's go ahead and holo target on the Elu, although he sounds a lot like Glue. There it is. Lock that. So that's going to give us a 15-15 aim and crit bonus. We've got... Well, Mac can fan the hammer, and that's going to be really powerful. How hard can he fan? Man, I wish he could fan a little harder. I wish he could fan a little harder, but like I said, let's start with the explosives, and we will go from there. So here we go. We're going to toss a plasma grenade and hopefully get to shredding, and he's going to get one reaction. Hopefully he doesn't hurt any bunnies. We had to get kind of close here, so we're a little exposed. All right, there's a lot of shred, but here comes the attack. What's he got? He's got 20 health left on the Muton Elu. Magnus Supremacy. He's shooting right back. Oh, suppression. You know what? That's fine. That is totally fine. What? I can't use interference? Is that right? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could use interference. Well, you know what? Can anyone get a zap on that guy? 82. Zap him. Negative impact. Gosh darn it.
Get it together.
All right. Well, what about 50-50? Nice. High five. Okay, shut that guy out. We need another nade on there. Give him more nades. More plasma grenades. We actually have a lot of those. So here, send that right there. Eat it again. Open him up. He no longer has Magnus Supremacy for the turn. It's only once per turn. So now we can just go ham on him. Beautiful, massive damage there, and we clear the tree. That is optimal. That is optimal. My god, that is great. Well, guess what? Eat this. Heck yes. All right, high five. Muton Elu is down 90. He's got 1 armor still. Well, let's see. What about... Yeah, fan the hammer on the sectopod. I want that guy gone. All the shred, all the damage control, everything. There it is. The only Elu I know is French for elected. Well, he was obviously elected to die, so, I mean, it's a shame, really. He now no longer has armor, so let's get to work. 90%. Beautiful. Now, Mac does have Liquidator, so any pistol shot that he sends that is a kill will actually allow him to refund that point. Very much like the Executioner. I think it deals 8 to 9 on the standard. Sectopod, yeah, 90. Send it again. Beautiful. So Max should be able to seal the deal in the feminine form. Oh, like Lelu. And here we go. Fire the pistol. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. And he gets the point back. Gets to reload instead. Perfect. Max ready. Okay, so we've got one more of these things. Nightmare Hive. We've got the Andromeda. We've got 5, right? Pathfinder, Hunter, Andromedan, Nightmare Hive, Elite Trooper. I even forgot about that guy. I totally forgot about that guy. 100%, 84%. Okay. We are 2 turns off on Overwhelming Burst. As far as heals go, what do we have? Only 2 down. I mean, that's not too bad. We got Antonides. He's got 1 more action. He could do a re-weld. I might do that. So we'll get a repair here. The splash from the Andromeda is acid. That's right. The blob. Absolutely. The blob. Yes. Absolutely. Let's see what we got. 85 on the Andromeda. Let's go into turn him into a shell. Excellent. High five. So now no more splash. No more splash. Okay, so what do we got? No splash here. Melee only drags around all the acid. The Pathfinder has a long way to go, so I probably don't want to hang out here with Lewis. Muton Hunter. I mean, Muton Hunter's kind of nasty. He just absolutely obliterated our armor and hit poor Classy Clue. Elite Troopers, nasty. Nightmare Hive. Well, Nightmare Hive's Nightmare Hive, right? So, let's see. Nightmare Hive can't technically see us, right? So this is really going to hurt, I think. Let's go in and reload. And we're going to stack this right into the Hive. Okay, well, he's blind now. Oh, he's getting closer. Well, isn't that wonderful? Well, how kind. We couldn't hit him before, but it seems like maybe now we're in range. That's excellent. Suppressing fire. Where is he? 64%. Oh, that's right. If they're like obstructed, they get more defensive value or something like that. I don't remember. I mean, I suppose we could pull out to the left. Hey, Crunch, good to see ya. High five. Heavy turrets 95, 55, 55. Almost, well, let's pull back.
I am at your service.
That way we're chilling with our pal. And we can send another and hope for 30% chance to crit. I mean, send it. Nightmare Hive. You know? When Lewis got it, he got it. My God. Drop him. Amen. Yeah, there it is. Wow. That's a... that's a good hit. That is a good freaking hit is what that is. You know what? Work the shell. I mean, I know there's other real threats out there, but you know what? At this point, just work the freaking shell. I want damage where it needs to go. We got a recon. We have Lewis has cheap shot movement. We've got Ol Rumsey. We do have an action, so if we did want to send a boom, we could hit 2. Is that a waste? I have no idea. I'm a little worried about Vergent because Vergent's currently in half. So I'm going to go ahead and apply an aid protocol to Vergent. He doesn't... The enemy, like the Muton Hunter, shot at Classy Clue specifically. So let's go in and get aid protocol on Vergent. That's going to give him more defense. And who else do we have? We got... Oh my God, we've got Kung Fu Hippie this whole time. Wow. Wow. Well... I guess we should probably take the best chances that we can. Who else do we have? We got Gothic. Gothic hasn't 164. I mean, suppressing fire. Why not? Or that works. Wow. Okay. Well, there it is. Very impressive, guys. I'm going to go ahead and lock on the Hunter. I'm not as worried about the shell, so I think I'm going to take pot shots at the Hunter. And we'll let the shell sort of run around and do whatever. I don't think it's going to do too much. Yeah. Hey, Mac. So far, so good. Only a little bit of injury. Not too much. Yeah. And you absolutely dumped on the enemy, my friend. 74. Muton Hunter. Good impact. There it is. Come on, Kung Fu. Come on, Kung Fu. Seal the deal. 74. Negative. It's all right. It's all right. It'll get him to think twice, maybe. Hold on, Lewis. It's basically just this right now. Well, tell you what. Let's go into Overwatch. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Very, very nice turn. Hold.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed.
Okay, so Pathfinder's joined a pod, so he's dropping off. Hunter's closing in. He's on half. Takes a shot at the turret. Nasty hit, but hey, we healed it, so it was able to survive. And then we got the shell as well. Yeah, the shell. Okay, so we get an idea that there's a pod behind right in the middle as well. So he's getting to half cover here. Hunter getting hunted. Hunter got hunted. Hunter is down. There it is. Beautiful. And he does the splits. Fantastic. So we got the Muton Hunter as the last one right here, right? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. So we've down 14. We've taken 2 points of damage. And we're still kicking. Awesome. Okay. Well, I don't want to use nades on that. It wasn't so much of a hunt as a pistol execution. Yeah, it was like the commissar was involved. If Mac were a commissar, if you were a commissar, you would absolutely be involved in the execution. 15% chance to crit. I mean, I'd like to ding him first, if possible. We could send the regular zap. Yeah, it's tempting. It is. It is. I think we should push forward. I don't know if we'll, you know, get all over it, but we should try. Mac has Liquidator. He can send this and guarantee the execution and get the point right back. So critical damage, and that guy is down. We do have an active enemy, but I think he's joined a new pod. Mac killed the heck out of that guy. I mean, he's a little over dramatic, but man, that's pretty insane. I feel the same way. I feel exactly the same way. Well, Nightfall's on cooldown for 2. Who do we push up with? Let's go ahead and take our recon, and we'll do a blue move in the open. Hang tight. Hold. No actual line of sight. Man, if I move here, he might get spotted. You know what I mean? So do we prioritize the center pod? I mean, this I think is going to be, it's going to stop, but I suppose we should get a line of sight break, and then maybe we can dash out and come right back. So here we go. We can see the enemy. Mac, I'm just going to hold right there. We do have shots. Do we have overwhelming burst? We do. We have it back. There's the elite priest. There's the muton centurion, and there's that pathfinder. Well, the only one that we can guarantee to hit, I don't like priests. I don't like centurions either, but they're a little, I feel, easier to deal with. So maybe we'll hit the priest because he does some pretty nasty stuff. So let's go in and try to clear that. And if we're going to do that, well, no. I was going to go into Overwatch, but forget that. Send this. Here we go. Happy Noodle Boy. Enemy down. No sustain. 48 damage. 48 damage. Masculine on un élu. Feminine un élu. I'm sure Raven exposed you the fun that is genders in the... Yes. Yes, she has. She's been practicing a lot, so absolutely. And thank you, Sabax. Thank you very much. Sounds familiar because of Raven, yeah? Okay, so we now have active 5. So Exalted Pathfinder, he was already active. Advent Shield Bearer, Muton Elite, Muton Centurion. We've got these 4. And then, of course, we had an Andromedan Shell. He's not there. Where's the 5th? I see 4. I don't see the 5. Okay, well, I mean, let's try to take advantage of the situation. 69, Muton Elite, Advent Shield Bearer on 60. Let's hold. What about the turrets? 50-50. I mean, they got armor still. I mean, Vergent is here. Could send an alloy grenade, but we've got to push farther out if we want to land it. Let's go in and get over to the right side. Might be able to get an alloy grenade out there. We can at least hit the mutons and soften them up before we get in there. Let's do it. We'll send one. Oh, there's a heavy mech there. Okay, we got a heavy mech. That's the 5th. Did we happen to catch him in that? Nice. Yes, we did. Wow. Okay, that's great. That sucks for him. Holy crap, that's amazing. Hey, Thrake, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Thank you for reporting to duty. 40%. Man, I wish we had more holo targeting. Now, Mac can give the holo targeting, but he already spent some actions. We've got 66 here in the Muton Elite. There's the Advent Shield Bearer 60. Might as well try it. Maybe we'll land it. Maybe we won't. Yeah, we landed that one. Don't forget to keep the airdrop for grenades. Thank you, Who's Kojo. We can actually give him another nade as well. Yeah. So, Ol Rumsey. Yep, let's go in and airdrop that. Good call. And we're going to put it on Vergent and hopefully give him a command. So, 1 to the Grenadier. Oh my god. Wow, that seems super fast, Thrake. Congratulations. And good for you, man. Good for you. Civic duty and all. All right, and then we've got our 2 commands to give. So I want to give it to Vergent. There we go. Vergent's got it. Perfect. So he's got another boom to give now. He's got the plasma grenade if he needs to shred. I might hold on to the plasma grenade. I might just send the alloy grenade, and we know there's a mech out here, so we might get lucky. Send it. I think we're going to finish that guy on the right and get a combat rush. Nice. Finish 2. Centurion down. Heavy mech down. Beautiful. They got 1 point on the shield bearer back there. And now with the combat rush, we might be able to land this a little more consistently. 54%. Maybe someone else can take that tick like a turret or something like that. 50-50. Send it. That is grenade range. It's the alloy grenade. Yeah. It's a coin flip. Send it. Okay, he dodged 2 coin flips. Got another turret. That's the Pathfinder, the Muton Elite. Well, it hasn't really been shredded, but it's got a lot less protecting him now. Hopefully we'll land something, even if it's a graze. Negative, so 247's down. What else do we have? We got our command of 56. I was hoping not to just send Kung Fu Hippie in to blast off the very last little bit there. Let's go on Overwatch on our turret, and we've got a shot on the Muton Elite. All right, 247s. That's 3 47s missed. 4 47s. 4 47s missed. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is... We'd have to move closer. We don't have it. I mean, I might need to get guns off the field, right? Shield bearer. 50 some. Negative. All right. Fair enough. Wow. It's okay. Muton trooper. Well, how close do we have to be to get these shots? I mean, at least... And we got Antonides as well. He's got the re-weld. We have the plasma blaster. We're too far out. So I'm just going to go into Overwatch. We got our PSYOP. Negative. They just don't want to be hit. Yeah. I mean, neither would I want to get hit. All right, what I'm going to do... I'm going to come up. I'm going to give some more ablative to Vergent because he's a favorite target, seeing as how much damage that he puts out. And there we go. Although, now that I think about it, if this Muton Elite moves up and he double moves, he's going to reveal our recon. That could be really bad. So I'm going to go ahead and use Kinetic Rescue or nab our recon and yank him. I picked that up on the XCOM row. It was 10. It was 10 AP for that. Now, we are out in the open, and that does make me a little nervous, but hopefully they're going to be far out enough. We'll hold them at bay. That is going to keep us... is going to keep them safe. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll get Gothic forward, trying to form a defensive line here. Surfy, you are not dead, my friend. And what do we got? All right, first blast.
System failures across the board, Commander.
Oh, heck yes, Rhubarb. High five. Congratulations. That's really great news. I'm glad he's okay. All right, there's the personal shielding for 5. Shield bearer puts ablative. Oh, well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, either way, I'm just glad you're doing all right, yeah? All right, perfect. So we are still okay. That's excellent. I would have liked to get this, but let's not push it. We can see that there's some pretty nasty stuff out here. We have suppressing fire, but we are being suppressed. And we do have interference potentially, but that's a negatory here. Let's get reloaded. I know. He may be shooting at us, but Happy Noodle Boy can definitely shoot back, and I don't think he sees Happy Noodle Boy. So we're going to have to make sure that we get some kind of a lock on him, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like... Yeah, we'd have to run right through the suppression. I guess we'll push up. Oh, wrong bunny selected. Wrong bunny selected. Well, if I get out here, it's in the middle of nowhere. We do have a rapid target. We can help our targeting a little more like that. So lock up the Muton Elite. You got the afternoon. That's a very smart plan. It's a very smart plan. All right, get reloaded. I think it might be line of sight. I think it might be line of sight. Send it to the Muton Elite. Hey, we took a tick of damage, so that means that should remove the suppression. Perfect. All right, what do we got? We got shot on 62. Might as well just burn him down. Although we missed all the 47s, so... But we didn't miss the 62s. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm not gonna... Let's not push that. We do have Mac. Mac could get closer. He does have a shot on.
Moving to position.
Just get him to relocate. He's got pistol shot 71. Send that. First miss for Mac. He was dirty skitty. Something took a bite. Oh, no. Well, I mean, the fact that you're able to feed him is going to help him a lot. I'm so sorry to hear that. I remember... If the bunnies are wondering what we're talking about Mr. Tuxedo Kitty that Rhubarb has been you know, I guess cultivating a friendship with, and I'm sorry to hear he's hurt. I know we had a bunch of bunnies in our backyard once, and you know, one day they came back and they were missing like patches of fur. They had some scars and stuff like that, but we're able to keep them going. So that's a real service you're doing. So it's very valuable. It's very, very valuable indeed. All right, let's go and try and dump out that Muton Elite. Happy Noodle Boy. There it is. High five. Okay, that's great if it isn't, right? That's great if it isn't. We got combat protocol. Drop that guy out. Beautiful. So all we got left is the exalted Pathfinder back there. So we've down 20. There are 18 left on the field. Let's tuck up the mid. Hopefully we don't aggro anyone in addition to. I don't see the Pathfinder. Hey, no worries, Krecho, no worries. I mean, I guess let's push up to mid on Kung Fu Hippie. We got Gothic. We could do a scouting protocol, but we don't have it here. We have, or out of actions, we've got our Grenadier. We've got a Raptor Commando. We've got Gothic. I'm just wondering who I should run in the middle. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. As much as I do, I don't. I guess Classy has Phase Walk, right? Oh, but she's on her last action because I accidentally moved her. All right, so Overwatch on the turrets. Overwatch on the turrets. Weird Fish could do it. Okay, I'm going to take a big risk here. Nab for loot. We're being greedy. 7 Requiem Essence and Illyrium Core Advanced Autoloader. Yep.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
So contact, but where is that Pathfinder? I wonder if he went far right. I mean, we've got some Overwatch for a reason. I don't want to take any shots right now, so we're just going to go in a long watch. Gothic. I mean, if he's over on the right side, let's just stack here and then go into Overwatch. I mean, yeah. Antonides. I could do a re-weld, so we'll get this thing back up and running again. And we still have 4 turrets, which is great. And then our Psyops will just go into Overwatch. Vergen, I'm actually going to pull back. I don't want him out in the open. And cross your fingers that our recon doesn't get spotted. I don't know where the Pathfinder went. It's like he just sort of ran away again. That's like the second time. And we do have 1 active. Okay, perfect. We were able to get the Requiem Essence. Things have died down for a little bit. We cleared out the pod to the right, so we can actually start to move and take out those turrets to reduce the Avenger durability reduction. However, I'd like to clear the mid, because I have a feeling as we're fighting anywhere, I mean, the mid's going to come on us anytime soon, yeah. Could have ran to another PID. Let's pull... We'll go to... I'm going to go to full.
Moving on target.
We don't see anyone here. We have tracking, but we don't have that. We've got Exalt. Oh, you know what? I think he ran here. Ran to another pod. Yeah, that might be him. He might be on that pod as well. Elite Wraith Commando. I don't like that guy. Well, let's see. What do we have right now? Shots. 90% on the Wraith Commando. We can holo target that. We got the Pathfinder at 38 and then 33 on the Leviathan. The Leviathan, I think, gives damper field, which is pretty nasty. If we can drop that guy out, that'd be amazing. But we're not really getting any good shots on him. Maybe 57 there. I mean, I'd love to drop out a Wraith Commando if that's possible. So we'll go ahead and holo target right on the Wraith Commando. Get a guarantee on it. There's a Destroyer Commando out there as well. We'll get reloaded for Mac. Let's push up with Happy Noodle Boy. We're gonna push up. Actually, we'll just shift left a little for Kung Fu Hippie. We'll get Lewis right in the mid. Gonna go ahead and bring Old Rumsey up a little bit. We got a Grenadier. Let's hold. And then let's see, what do we have? So, do I want to engage right now? I don't. I mean, I guess we've got a pretty decent distance, yeah? Okay, well, let's see. We are 1 turn away from Overwhelming Burst. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, because we're 1 turn away from Overwhelming Burst. So let's just Overwatch. We got Old Rumsey. He's got a Gremlin heal. We already did our airdrop, so I'll just go ahead and top off our Psyop. If you're wondering why we have so many charges... So, I didn't realize we could build these things, but they're like a purple epic alien nano med kit. they heal for 4. They don't heal for 6, but they have 4 charges. So for a specialist, we actually have 10 charges. That's insane. 10 charges. That's huge. So I picked that up. Doesn't heal for as much, but oftentimes we just need to take people out of danger. So it's been amazing. It's kind of expensive for supply, but for that many charges, pretty amazing. Really, really helpful stuff. So let's see. We'll just go into Overwatch here. Full Rumsey, we got Vergant. We'll just get reloaded, go into Overwatch. Paracetamol.
On Overwatch.
Kung Fu Hippie. Yep, Overwatch, Long Watch, Gothic. We'll just shift left Overwatch so we're centered. Antonides. I'd like to shift up with Antonides. So we'll get him up on half. He can be carried by the alien species. Oh, wow, I didn't know that, Storm Drake. Heck yes, even better, right? Did we aggro already? Oh, no. All right, hold. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Max fully reloaded. Overwatch. Lewis, Overwatch. That's a lot of Overwatch. This is kind of like a reload turn. Take a turn off. That holo targeting is going to stick on the Elite Wraith Commando for a little bit longer, yeah? Hey, Crow, good to see ya. Father. Crow, I am so sorry to hear that. You never have to apologize for being away for any reason whatsoever, even if you don't like the look of my face. I'm sure there's plenty of people who left because of how my face looks. So, honestly, I'm really sorry to hear that, and I'm just glad to have you back for a little bit, yeah? So, hello, and happy Thursday. High five. Okay, so we get an opening on these guys. So, we already put a holo target on the Elite Wraith Commando. We can put one on the Muton Leviathan. Maybe... Can anyone get a shot on the Destroyer Commando? I mean, I guess we don't have sight on him is the problem, right? We get out... Maybe out here. It's a little bit easier. We can see it now. Excellent. I feel like if I could take this guy out over the Wraith Commando, I'd rather do that. So I'm going to lock him up as well. Although I am a little worried because if they scamper and rush, they could try to take cover right here, which is pretty popular. And then they'll see our recon. But, you know, it is what it is. So let's go in and start. We finally have Overwhelming Burst, so we can do this. Send it. Excellent. 44. There's our opener. There's our opener, you jerks. That's the way. All right, we got more shots where that came from. All right, we got a bullseye. Where are we going to hit? Elite Wraith Commando. 89%. He's got a holo target. Hopefully we'll land it. Come on, Lewis. There it is. Beautiful. Get a little shred on there for 20, yeah? Muton isn't active. Oh, well, oh, he's active now. I messed the mission up because I don't play defense long enough. Can't stand seeing the number go down. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so, well, it is active now. That's fine, that's fine. We'll keep up, we'll keep up. We've got double tap. That's shot to finish. There's that Leviathan. Can we get some shred in there? I mean, they already did their scamper. I mean, we're kind of far, though, is the problem. I suppose we can burn him down for free. Get that. That's beautiful. Elite Wraith Commando on the ground. We have Haywire Protocol to shut down the Super Heavy Frostmech. That might be kind of nice. That actually might be kind of nice. We can also do Get Some as well, and a lot of the bunnies are close up. If we're sending Plasma Grenade, they got a lot of armor. There isn't much of a place for us to move up. I don't know if I want to move up. So we'll just take the best shots that we got, I suppose. We've got Sabo, so unfortunately the armor's going to mitigate a lot of the damage that we're sending. We do have another point, but then we can't do the hack. I guess the problem is when they get their turn, our recon is almost guaranteed to get spotted, right? I can phase walk behind cover. I can give ablative, but I can't pull him back because I already used our whip or whatever it's called. So if we shut down the Super Heavy Frostmech, he's most likely to charge all the way through, but I mean, everyone's going to take cover there. Yeah, I think I might have made a little bit of a boo-boo in terms of our stealth, but hey, it is what it is. Hopefully we'll be able to keep them locked down well enough. Old Rumsey, we can push up. We can get our Grenadier Alloy grenade? Nope, can't reach either. We have to push up if we want to send that. Even going this way, that's high cover. At least we can come up on the half. We've got 5 active. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A nice plasma grenade right there. You know what? Screw it. Get aggressive. Bunnies, we're getting aggressive. Right now, where's the teamwork from? From a Raptor Commando. Fair enough. And is it an advance point? Grant an additional movement point. I should have done that instead. I should have used the Raptor Commando. Oh well, too late. It's fine. Let's put a plasma grenade. Exalted Pathfinder right there. Muton Leviathan. We'll hit these two and get some shred going right here. Give him a boom. Oh, that's right. He's immune. Okay, well, fair enough. Vanguard, 99. Bio Rocket Trooper. 89 on the Frost Mech. What about... We'd have to be in the open. I kind of blew up the rock. I blew up the rock I wanted to use. Let's head out to the left. Mind Merge for Ablative. I'm definitely going to want to give it to whoever ends up out there. We could come a little forward, but that's not doing it. We blew up. Yeah, we did. I couldn't stand what he was... I couldn't really smell what he was cooking, and you know, that's how that goes. Haywire Protocol. I think I'm just going to shut him down. We've got blue right now, so I'm going to do an aid protocol. I'm going to put it on Vergant. Right there. And then we're going to try a Haywire Protocol. Does that make sense, or do I give a command? If I give a command, what is that going to accomplish? This guy, I'm probably not going to burn him down. I already utilized Overwhelming Burst. I took out the Destroyer Commando, so he's not getting the shielding. Super Heavy Frost Mech at 80%. I mean, that's pretty potent. Can we give a command to our Recon? Is that even possible? I don't think so. I think he's... Yeah, that's not it. So, unfortunately, I can't stop that. So I'm going to do a Haywire Protocol and try to shut him down, yeah? And 83. Oh, thank God. High five. Thank God. Always the worst when you think you're going to roll like a 2.
I'm in.
So that buys us a little space. Little bit of space. So the Pathfinder, on one move, he might get flanking shots on the Recon. I could come up, take a free zap, and back off. Okay, we're moving. So we're going out in the middle of nowhere. We've got the zapping hands. That guy's already taken care of for the turn. We have 63. Let's go ahead. Can he be stunned? Retaliate, flashbang resistance. This is for melee. Destroyer armor provides immunity to stun and explosion. It doesn't say anything about disorientation or anything like that, but he does have a resistance to the flashbang grenades. So I'm going to go ahead and give him a zap. We're going to go ahead and do a quick zap and give a stun and hope we can land it on the Pathfinder. And that did not go well. Oh well, too bad. Gotta back off here. All right, backing up. Okay, so that helps. That helps. Heavy turret, 78. I mean, work that guy. Just absolutely go to town. Unfortunately, he's got a lot of armor, so we'll see what we got. Hey, Evil Bill, good to see ya. High five. 84 on the Advent Vanguard. Heavy Biotrooper, 80. 75 on the Shutdown. 74 on the Leviathan. 31. Holy moly. This one, though, a little bit better, I think. No, still 31. Well, I mean, we could try to stop the damper field. We could try to work the... No, try to work the Rocket Trooper if we can. That'd be amazing. I don't want rockets coming our way, destroying cover and stuff like that. Vanguard and Rocket Trooper. Nice, beautiful. High five. Wonderful job by the turrets. Got another here. 84 on the Vanguard. 75, he's shut down. 74, he's got a lot of armor, but he's disoriented. I'm going to go for the Vanguard. Critical damage. Amazing. He's got 13 remaining. Send it. Massive standard damage. He's got 5 remaining on the Vanguard. 50-50. Graze. He's got 3 remaining. Wow, that is... What amazing turrets. Holy crap, what amazing turrets. Okay, so no more turret shots. Okay, fair enough. That was too good. Well, that's 100% here. I mean, that's a guaranteed kill, so we don't have to worry about the Vanguard. So then, I mean, that's all good stuff. Mac could shift left.
Moving to designated position.
Go into Overwatch. We got Kung Fu Hippie. We got Gothic. We could get Gothic, I guess, to shift left and go into Overwatch. We've got Mind Merge. Golly, I'm gonna hunker down. And then it's Kung Fu Hippie. Okay, well, let's... Guns off the field on the Vanguard. Drop that. That's a good kill on the Vanguard. We're dealing with 4 right now. So, Super Heavy Frost Mech, Muton Leviathan, Exalted Pathfinder. Oh, no, 3 right now. 3 right now. Excellent. Disorient, Stun, and then Pathfinder is free. So, let's try to take a 45%. I mean, I'll take it. All right. Incoming. Incoming. Come on. Come on. I hope he moves super slowly and, in fact, runs away. Just like every other time. If you run away, don't reveal our recon. Oh, wow. He destroyed the tree. Okay, didn't go the way I thought. Oh, to forget. Okay. It's okay. It's a blade if. We gave him 8 protocols, so that's a plus. Okay, so smart scanner. I don't like when he's being smart. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No, 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 no. You okay? How's your sight? To the turret. Wow. Holy crap. Excellent. That was excellent. I was pretty worried there. That's awesome. Well, let's go ahead and fan the hammer into that guy. I do not like him. He's like green eggs and ham. Nobody needs that. All right, well, tell you what. Mac's name is Sam. I am.
Kill confirmed.
Enemy down. Beautiful job. Wonderful. Good job to our Mac attack. That's the way. Well, let's run out into the middle of the open. That's the way the bunnies do it, apparently. We know the Muton Leviathan is issue. Shot on 89, 57. Well, man, I don't want to just be out in the open, though. Got a recon. Well, since we got a recon, okay, let's suck up. We've got 8 active, apparently. 8? Really? Did we activate this pod as well? I mean, oh well. Let's go for holo target on the Leviathan. And they're really nicely grouped. The problem is the Leviathan, the explosives that we have, that's not going to do too much, right? If Lewis were to shoot at the Leviathan, is he immune to any sort of status effects? Just stun and explosions. Doesn't say anything about fire. So that's pretty cool. Well, we know he can't see us. So the shot is 72%. So if we reload... I mean, we also need to deal with the Super Heavy Frost Mech. So... 24, 21. Let's deal with a mech. Let's send a shot. Nice. There. Okay. Well, there's that. God, Happy Noodle Boy's amazing. All right, 78. 78's not too bad. Let's just take what we got. So get that reload, send a shot.
I'm reloading.
Shot on. Nice shred.
Didn't penetrate.
I don't know. It looked pretty penetrative to me. So that's 5. So we only need to take off 14 to get the combat protocol on. We've got a bullseye on 74. Let's go ahead and reload and try to roll those dice again. I don't know if it's going to land, but hopefully it will. If it does, it's going to be good. Nice. Beautiful. That might put him into the combat protocol range, and he's sitting at 6, so we need one more point. That is it. Well, let's go ahead and zap him. Heck yes. Okay, we are not too bad. Not too bad. All right, bunnies, let's take a bit of a breather. We gotta book it. We really gotta book it. All right, Overwatch. Get... Oh, turrets need to reload? Oh, that's right. The Pathfinder shot us. Now for those tanks. Yep, we got to get to the right side. Overwatch and Overwatch. Wow, that's weird. A turret has to reload. So everyone is going to prioritize getting reloaded, though. Except for Gothic, because that's plenty of ammo. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Well, let's not get too separated, though. Okay, so Gothic, get all the way over on the right. We got Classy. She's gonna... So you got Vergant. We'll get stacked up next door. We'll get Classy. She's gonna get behind a little stone. We got Mac. He's gonna get behind a log. We got old Rumsey. He's gonna book it out next to the log. And we got Vergant hold.
Overwatch. The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and send our recon to pick this up. Out here, yeah. Engineer in charge of the turret is slacking off. Yeah, we... He may be dead, though. If I'm perfectly honest, he might be dead-ish. There we go. Laser sight. Excellent.
Object secure.
Okay, let's just get tucked in. So far, so good. We've killed 27. There are 11 left. That's awesome. Let's get Mac out on the point. I am almost guaranteeing this is all clear. I'm not going to trigger those things, though, because they do explode. They will kill us. They will absolutely kill us. So we're just getting prepped for the next turn so that we can take those out. And then I'm going to go ahead and maybe line up over where our recon is set. Yeah. So we got Kung Fu Hippie. We'll head over to the right side. We got Antonides. He's going to stack at our meeting point in the middle. We got Classy Clue. She's going to stand right there. XCOM turret Overwatch. Overwatch. And Overwatch. Reaper to the right side.
I understand.
Happy Noodle Boy to the right. Gothic, we'll get him right next door. And second blast. I think we can take the 2. I don't know if we can take the 3. I mean, we might be able to take a third, but let's not push it. Let's not push it. All right, Plantex 4. Plantex 4. So we've taken out 2 of those things. We need to get away from those things because they're going to blow up. So we're going to push to the fence and just make sure that we clear the blast. So full sprint up on the fence, and we got a new rally point.
Got it covered.
Kung Fu Hippie. I don't know. Is that too far? Is that too close? Let's go here. It's probably not too close, but I'm a little bit too scared. Let's put it that way. Yeah, blast does go boom. It really does go boom, and if I recall, it really hurts.
Copy that.
like really hurts. And I definitely don't want the bunnies to get hurt as much as possible. We've already been hurt a little bit. Overwatch. And we got Weird Fish. Okay, so let's get Weird Fish. We'll move up on blue.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna just avoid these guys right now, prioritize the main objective, and push up to full. Yeah. Momentary flash, but they're just guarding this. I want this group right here. Yeah, please don't hurt me. Absolutely. That's exactly how I feel most of the time.
Watch my back.
Happy Noodle Boy.
Bien compris.
And Mac Overwatch.
I'm on it. That's one turret down.
There we go. So we
still
got
need to deal with
both
the
of the
rest.
turrets on the
Watch
right
your
side.
flanks
Hey,
out
Vendril,
there.
good to see ya. High five. We're currently pushing on the main objective for the Chosen Avenger defense. Let's get a recon, and we'll just dive into the river.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And contact
Hostile
right.
Forces spotted.
Contact right. So what is that? Mechtoid Ablatus? I mean, it disappeared right now. We've got another... Is he injured? The priest? Wait, when did he get injured? Did I do that? I mean, you know what? It's fine. I mean, I'm okay with him being injured. Believe me, I don't judge. I'm not going to judge him from being injured, but that's a weird one. Tell you what, we're just going to come up on the Hoff. Maybe we get a glance at the Mechtoid. Yeah, there's a Mechtoid right there. So what is that? Mech. Well, he's not there yet. Is that a nightmare hive? We had one of those earlier, and we blew it up. Advanced Purifier, Advanced Sentry, Advent Vanguard, and an Elite Priest. Yeah, I think it's a nightmare hive. Yeah. We blew up the last one. Didn't really see what it did other than deploying nightmares, but I'm very glad we didn't have to witness it firsthand. Let's put it that way. All right, all bunnies, let's group up. Get on full for Ghent. Kung Fu Hippie. Let's stay. How close can we be to the left? We don't want to be in the water, but we can be here. Okay, fair enough. That works for me. Our specialist. Let's get up to full.
On my way.
We got Gothic. Veer off to the left a little bit. Antonides. Full sprint up with Gothic. High Might has spawned a nightmare and it blew up, so the... Oh, gotcha. And then, like, the priest ran away or something like that. Well, that's awesome. Good for him. Honestly, I'm happy for his over-ambition, right? Oh, wow. Okay, let's not... Okay, we can shoot at the Vanguard if we want to, but I'm not going to do that just yet. But that's pretty impressive for a turret, I'll say. 84% from that distance, that's incredible. We got Mac. Definitely want Mac up there. Get him up on the half here. Hold.
Come get some.
And we got Lewis. Up in the corner with Happy Noodle Boy. Okay, looking good. Looking good, bunnies. We are prepped and ready. Oh, they see us? Okay, they see us. They found us, bunnies. They found us. We don't have much Overwatch here, but they are near an explosive car. There is a Mechtoid Oblatus. No idea what that is. I'm assuming it's very scary. Advanced Purifier. Yeah, please, everyone stack right there. They're trying to shoot it for Ghent. All right. Well, I like their positioning. Good place to be. Let's go ahead. Let's see. We've got the AP grenade. They got a lot of armor, though. Like a ton of armor, right? I don't like the disco ball. Nobody does. It is a nightmare hive. We're a little bit far here. I realize we don't have any more plasma grenades, but this should at least do some damage to the organics. So send that. I don't think it blows up the car, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sentry's dead. That guy's got one. He's probably on sustain now. Combat rush. Excellent. Started off with a good bang. Started off with a good bang. There it is. Excellent. We can also flush some guys. Get him to move or something like that. But I'd rather just kill him outright. Let's see. We've got Antonides. He's got the free zappies. 87. Give him a ding. Yeah, there it goes. Beautiful. Combat rush again. Ain't that a trip? Can you target the car directly for a boom? Unfortunately, not with the abilities that I have. I think the car might... I don't know if it's like flammable still, but even if it were, I don't have the free action that destroys things. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like environmental destruction or something. We got combat protocol. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, well, let's see. We've got... Nope, not that one. Seeing all of the enemies is a good way to get hurt. In my opinion, it's a great way to get hurt. Well, I mean, we could shift over to the right and try to work that Nightmare Hive. It's probably a good idea. Let's get our recon. We'll shift right.
On target position now.
We'll rapid target to the Nightmare Hive. And see what we can land on this thing. Alright, so how is Mac doing now? Mac's up on half. He does see it here. Let's go ahead and push. He's got a fan fire. Go. Nice! 15 shred in a closed state. Oh my god. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool, bunnies. Don't like it at all. Let's help out Mac, please. Oh my god. Poor Matt got blasted in the face. I'm so glad we gave him armor and we kept him topped off. That's it's probably a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Well, at least he uses Magna Supremacy, right? That's a real plus. Tell you what, we might want to give him some smoke. Oh wait, we got a Happy Noodle Boy. What am I doing? Here we go. Here we go. Back up, back up. Part of the job. Let's go ahead and nightfall it up. And I want to be sure, so send this. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. So... Oh, we hurt the car. Nice. Now we got the car. Now we got the car. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Perfect. Perfect. See, combat protocol on that guy. He's got 8. Vergant no longer has the explosives. He does have the prototype blaster. We do have a bullseye. Send it 90%. Good kill. Surprised we can't see the Mechtoid Ablatus. We need that squad sight, right? Let's... I'm gonna come around the outside. And we should have sight now, right? We definitely see him. So let's see if we can start pumping shots into him. So what is he? These Mechtoids said to have been first deployed during the Proxy and Subjugation War are armed with a coring lance, a lethal weapon designed to penetrate shields and armor with ease. Has stainless armor protected against Requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs, immune to fire and poison, vulnerable to explosives. Gosh darn it, we're out of explosives. Actually, I mean, not entirely true, but... not entirely true, but it is what it is. Behind the tree, that don't help us. We can... Nope. Kung Fu is the only one right now that can reach. We can give a point, though. I don't think Mac can see it. Classy, well, I want to... It doesn't have Magna Supremacy, does it? I want to double check. Does it have Magna Supremacy? It does. Once per turn, this unit will react upon taking damage and is allergic to grenades. Okay. What can we do about that? Well, we do have a fire grenade, fire bomb, but it's immune to fire, so that doesn't help. We can push out into the open and zap at one, but it'll likely shoot us right back. Oh, we got turrets. Yes. 80 per... Wow! Impressive. Is it just gonna move? Oh, now it's easier to hit. Wow, that's awesome. Shoot that. Oh my god, you beautiful turret. What is this? The most amazing turrets the world has ever known. Goodbye. Wow. MVP. There it is. Okay, Overwatch the heck out of that. Let's keep a close eye on... Keep a close eye on these bad guys. We don't want anything bad here. Turret MVP, yeah, incredible. Turrets deserve promotions, yes. Super promotions, gotta love them. Reload, long watch, here we go. Okay, that was a little unexpected. Gun does about 120, might survive the third shot. Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Crow. Antonides. I don't want to be in the open, so just Overwatch. That priest is really getting to me. Hang tight. All right, where are we at? There's the priest. Evil says, don't forget to bring a turret. Yes.
They're trying to pull back.
Miss. Oh, we're not missing that. Yeah, we're not. All right, get on the objective. Get on the objective. Come on. We need this. All right, all bunnies. So the recon, this is going to reveal the recon. Anyone get there faster? Max pretty fast, but that's going to aggro. We've got, you know what? Well, Lewis going to take him 2 turns. You know what? Maybe it's not bad. We do need to get there and get in and get out. All right, full speed. We're going to get our recon on it, and we'll just reload, get stacked, and ready to attack this group, right? So currently, it looks like they're around this rock on this side. Attacking from this side, bad. Attack from this side, good. So if we're actually out here, that could be kind of nice. Or maybe just lined up right here. Although we don't have any sight anymore, so we don't have any more indicators of whether or not we're going to, you know, aggro. So I'm just going to go with it, stay still, reload anything that needs to be reloaded. Because we need to have enough action points for Weird Fish to get in, activate, and run away. Yeah, no scouting. No, that's not true. We do have scouting protocol. You're right. Thank you, Who's Gojo Bear. Can't shoot the power generator. Yeah. Overwatch for the turret. And we got Mac, and we've got... Let's go to... Old Rumsey. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. So let's go ahead and mark that up. Perfect. There they are. So the last 5 on the field. Excellent. So we just don't want to go... If we're going to aggro there, then we don't want it. So just hang tight. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Kung Fu. Long Watch. Overwatch. Overwatch will get classy in half. Overwatch.
Viens par là.
Overwatch for the turrets. And then we'll just get Mac to tuck up behind full. I feel bad for Mac, but God, he dumped damage today. Yeah, get the big gun and carry it with us. Overwatch. Overwatch.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander.
Okay, so it's about to
Their cannon
fire,
is primed and ready to fire.
but Weird Fish is going to make this happen. So he's going to get right on the target.
Moving on target.
He's going to place the X4, and he's going to get the heck out of dodge. I think we're going to aggro there. All right. Incoming. One, two, three, four, five. Right side is more heavily laden. Right now we got shots on. Go ahead and dump that, Mac.
2, 3.
Enemy down. Beautiful.
Enemy destroyed.
All right, Mac, what do you got? You got a standard shot. Shred. Let's go in and rapid target the shield bearer so that we can actually start working his body. We do have a firebomb, so Gothic could get in there if he can make it to the halfway point in a blue move. I think he can. Not quite. Just a little short. Oh, that's Antonides. I clicked the wrong one. There it is. There it is. All right, get on up. We're going to go ahead and toss in an incendiary bomb out this way. Hit the organic on right. Beautiful. And the nice thing is, now Mac can guarantee a kill right here. And get another shot. Wonderful. What a god. What a god of combat, dear god. You know what? The priest is awfully hard to hit. 71 right here. Let's go ahead and holo target on the priest. There it is. For Mac. He also has plus 15, plus 15. Kill and kill more, please. It's honestly vengeance for Mac at this point. Let's hold on that elite priest. We've got our Reaper. We've got Classy. Hang tight for Classy. We've got the turrets. 35%. 35 for the turrets. Mac can still shoot. Let's hold. Well, there's 3 left, right? Yeah, let's get to the right side.
On the move.
We do have a plasma blaster with rupture. If we are lucky, we can tag both. There. Super delicate. Nice. Beautiful. And that's going to allow us to deal a little more damage and seal the deal with Mac. Oh, no, he goes in sustain. All right, never mind. That doesn't count then, right? Oh, no, it does, apparently. Well, we can always holo target that Centurion. That's our Mac. I feel I've been lucky in XCOM with characters that I play. Yes, yes, definitely. They're very strong. Super strong. Well, that's a good percentage to hit. But we missed the 6%, but hey. That's fine. That's fine. Shot on 97. What do we got? Let's get behind full. We do have dual strike, so we get another shot at it. Literally. Send it. Tree got in the way, yeah. That's the second. That one actually hit. Lewis. Drop him. High five. Enemy down. Beautiful. Tell your god I'm coming. Yes. I love that so much. Okay, pull back on Hoff. 68. Not the best. Antonides. Suck up.
Roger that.
He's got the quick zap. So we'll quick zap. We'll tuck up the full. Does that work that way? Nice. It does. 77. We're going for a stun. Nice. High five. Heck yes. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know if that was going to work. So I preemptively did the quick zap so that we'd have free actions available so that then we moved. Because if we move twice, we can't do the quick zap. So I quick zap first, moved in, game recognized we have a free action, and we got to use it. So that's really cool. It was like a dash with a stun. That's very pleasing. That is very, very pleasing. Well, Overwatch here, we don't have any shots. The Centurion's gone. So Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. Old Rumsey has combat protocol. Might as well dish out some juice there. Like, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Give him another grenade, right? Dash in and pop him. Excellent. Obviously, maybe we're on the wrong side of cover, I realize. 74. All right, send a little. Nice. Do we have anything that can shred the armor now that I think about it? Just the two? Okay, okay, I guess not. So try to hit him again. Nice, beautiful. Well, unfortunately, Classy usually can't really get to him, right? Unless... Mitsuke-ta. Eat this. There it is. Okay, he's stunned, though. Looking good.
Good work out there.
All right, we got the main objective.
And the cannon is disabled.
That guy's dead. That guy's stunned. And now Classy can just casually walk up like Black Widow.
C'est faisable.
High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, there it is. We live. Steaming misery. That's what Advent was feeling after that one. That is awesome. There it is. 2 wounded. Now, Mac did get wounded pretty heavily. But you know what? Hopefully he's going to bounce back before you know it. So cross our fingers. Man, that is great. That is great news. I cannot believe how well that went considering everything else. So that was great. Now, we don't have full salvage on that, so we really got very little out of it except to live and continue the campaign, which is a great reward. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. All right, what do we got? So Max out for 6 days. Field Surgeon really comes into play. That is incredible. And a promotion for Classy Clue. That is wonderful. Awesome. So she's going to actually be able to go to the next Scilab power because we were blocked from that. We get some alien alloy, Illyrium crystal, plus 4 mobility. When did we pick that up? Oh my god, yes. Yes, that's awesome. Wow, that's our first of that. That's awesome. And a little Requiem essence instead. Awesome. It's not losing the game is pretty neat for a reward. Yes, I would agree. I would very much agree. Well, first of all, we've got a promotion. Let's go and clear the photos. Good job, bunnies. You did a great thing. That's excellent. And we're gonna head over to the Scilab. Oh, wait, she's hurt, though? Okay, so she has to heal first before we can do anything about that. That's fine. Reyna, oh yeah, Den Mother had a fear of something. I think it was fear of the Chosen or something like that when we rescued her. I mean, I would honestly have the same fear, if I'm perfectly honest. We've got potentially... We stopped doing everything because we were calling all bunnies back. So it's either Recon or Specialist, but they currently need to level up. So we can't really push them any farther forward. The War Master is going right now. We've got 40 supply because we spent a lot in order to get more stuff going. And currently in the background, I've got a brand new intern that is becoming a juggernaut because the bunnies were saying, get us something that can shoot a rocket. So might as well start getting them online now. So that's what we have going in the background. I have to go to treatment. I hope to be back soon. Yeah, in under an in-game week. Incredible, isn't it? Really, really great stuff. So if we take a look into the fire... So actually, before we do that, let's stop by the world map because I want to double check that progress has bumped back. Hey, Lumux, good to see ya. High five. Supply drop available. Well, if we look here, there it is. So he was first in line, but now that we did that CAD, he's been bumped down, which is great, which means the next in line is this. And then the assassin. So it's this, assassin, then hunter. Okay, so very close between these two. But it's Warlock next. Okay, so we've got to focus on the Warlock. We have to push on that. Fortunately, a lot of our Master Sergeants were able to make it through without getting hurt. So I think we have enough to do it now, and I want to do the Warlock. Okay, so Warlock's next, and we do happen to have 3. Thank God. Thank goodness. That is really great news. So there we go. We've got 3, literally some of our best out here. Mag Vector Lance. Let's at least, in case there's an ambush, we'll go in and make utility items available and get some alloy plating. We'll get nanoscale vest, and we'll get a nano med kit, and we're gonna nab we'll nab a plasma grenade. There it is. Actually, I'll double plasma grenade instead. As far as Lewis goes, I feel like they were in a good spot already. They had the shredder. I think we had Talon here, but we had some of the best mods on there. But it's okay. It's gonna be out for 13 days. 40% ambush. I don't think we need the upgrades to make that all work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear those upgrades first, because we won't be able to use them in all the missions that we're running in the meantime. So I don't want that to happen. So that's all stripped. That's great. Lewis, let's go in and strip Lewis's equipment. So strip upgrades. There we go. Because if they do have an ambush, they can definitely take care of themselves even without the upgrades, especially at close quarters. And we'll strip out there so we can get that superior heavy barrel and the elite laser sight. And they're looking pretty good. All right, excellent. So now we just need to send them back on in. We need to do the Warlock specifically. And we're going to send 3 Master Sergeants that we have available to do it. Excellent. It's going to take 13 in-game days, but we've already repelled the CAD. And go. All right. Okay, that's a big weight off of my shoulders. All we can do is wait. So now let's just see about getting more missions, getting more promotions, getting more bunnies out there, and getting healed. More importantly, let's go in and take a look at our status at the moment, right? So soldiers, how long is everybody out for, and who is out, right? Probably have a lot of wounded. Yes. A lot of snaky snooze. Go figure. So Viper Marauder, Python, Winter Sentinel, Frost Mamba. They're all injured. We know why. Mac was injured in the last combat. Oh, look at that. Krecha, you're almost back in 3 days. That's awesome. And Classy Clue is going to be done in 3 days, and then she can get her next power. So finally we'll be unblocked in terms of psionics. So really, really good news, bunnies. Very, very good news. Now, just curious, we don't have much supply, but we did just get a new drop. We are still working on that Black Flame Grenade. We did start that one. We've got... I don't think we picked up the Exalted stuff. We do want to try to get to 9 and 9 scientists and engineers. Right now we've got 7 and 8. We want 9 and 9. So let's keep that in mind when we're looking at rewards outside. In the Proving Grounds, we've got Boltcaster Blue Screen Protocol, Mechanized Warfare. For Sparks, if we did make a mech heavy, that'd be pretty awesome. There's Carapace Plating with a Muton Elite Corpse. 30 supply, 5 alien alloy. We got more alien alloy than we do other things. Tactical vest, that's a little more doable, I think. And you get the armor and the crit hit defense. That's pretty awesome. I think I'm going to do the tac vest. It doesn't use up too much of the alien alloy, and we do have supply coming in because that's on the world map right now. Excellent. All right, let's push. Here we go. Let's see what we got out here. So we don't have any ops running right now. We do have 396 to grab. We should probably start with the ops. Let's go over to our resistance overview. So we've got a lot of low strength. That's great. We're hiding in intel in Western Europe. That hasn't changed. Western Asia, that's 2 strength. We're hiding and recruiting, but we don't have anyone being a Haven advisor. So let's go in and get we'll get Antonides, or let's get Jobin, because I want their will to come back up, and Jobin's already maxed out. Eastern Europe, we've got intel already. That's great. Eastern Europe. Western Europe is just hiding in intel. Western United States has 2 strength, and we are at intel 13. That's great. So let's just make sure that we got an engineer in the Eastern United States. Although, are we recruiting, or are we doing supply? We are doing supply plus recruiting. Oh, that's right, because we took a hit in the liberation, or we took a hit in the invasion, and we're trying to recruit people so we can be more efficient. So I'm going to go ahead and stick in someone with like Antonides, who has 44 out of 49 will. So that's great. So he's going to be screening the recruits out there, and we're basically going to be, I'm going to be scanning in Eastern Europe because this already is 13. Okay, we've got a plan. Now, I do need 160 intel because the black site is out here. Fortunately, it's only one hop away, and we've got 2 contacts. We also have New Chile. There is a facility lead down there at 160 intel, so same price, right? Same price. And then we've got South Africa down here, but that's a few more hops because we got to go to West Africa before we can go to South Africa. So, I guess in the meantime, we're just going to go in and scan in Eastern Europe and see what we can get, yeah? Oh, a Wraith Commando is amazing. That was one of my favorite classes in the last campaign. Bunnies remember the Wraith Commando, right? He was awesome. There we go. So half the time needed for the War Master. Trial by fire. Well, you know, I feel like our specialists already have trial by fire covered. Can we rotate him? Nope. So I'm going to do jammer if I can. Oh, there it is. I can never tell if I'm selecting things because he's a rather large muton, right? Yes, actually is rather large. There we're scanning Eastern Europe. Rookie contacted in Eastern United States, available for recruitment. Okay, keep going. Alien data cache decryption. So again, trying to get 160 intelligence. What do we have out here? We've got the data pads now, 4 days. So it actually takes longer for the data pads. Data cache to me sounds like it would be larger, but it takes longer for the data pads. So it almost feels like I would expect the data pads to give me more intelligence. I don't know if that's the case. Recruited to New Brazil. Oh, excellent. And we are still going, right? And we've got molybdenum carbide to screen. That's perfect. Okay, and keep going. Black flame grenade complete. Awesome. That would have been nice to have in the last one. And now we're completely dry. Man, still don't have an op yet. I want to pick up the supply, but I guess it's 1 day. All right, I will go out. I will pick up that supply because it might be blocking us from doing other things that might be time sensitive. And the Avatar project progress is getting really high. There we go. Almost 400 supply there. Ribbit is now back. That's awesome. So our Winter Sentinel is available. I'm just going to go in and double check. I don't remember. And Crecio's back. Nice. I just want to do a quick sweep and see if anyone has negative traits. Oh yeah, Den Mother's being treated. Okay, fair enough. Let's double check on any projects that we can take part of. Whoa. Wow. Okay. So one thing I built in the background, I went over to the workshop and I spent 30 Requiem Essence to build the Requiem core. Apparently that unlocked a lot. I saw it there and I thought, I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but maybe... But holy God, look at this. What are all these? Flight armor, a floater's carcass. Our study into the floaters can provide us with a groundbreaking new Valkyrie armor. Provides 7 HP 2 armor. The user can fly at will and jump jet across the mission site for flanking maneuvers. Airborne units cannot be attacked by melee and are almost impossible to hit with explosives. Wait, can we do the flying sniper thing? Does that work? Do we always have high ground? How does that... Wow. I mean, 50 supply. We have the supply. Alien... Oh, that's expensive for alloy. Wow. Illyrium crystal. Hakor burst pistol. This pistol will deal 4 to 7 damage, penetrates 3 armor, and shreds 1. And gives an additional +3 critical damage with a hit to a target's vitals. This unique pistol is a Hinter's armament of choice. It also inflicts Requiem corrosion. Siege bullpup. Deals 8 to 11 damage, critically hits for +5, penetrates for +3, and provides the user with a banish-style ability. Though significantly less damaging than its more powerful cousins, the Hadum Siege Carbine offers unique advantages. Also inflicts Requiem corrosion. Wait, is this a heavy bolter? Whoa, wait a minute. As in like 40k? Oh, wait, if you look at the unlocks on the right side here, this is Valkyrie armor, burst carbine, siege carbine, burst shotgun, assault rifle, and heavy bolter. I'm guessing it's more like the, what do they call it? The bolt caster. But man, I think heavy bolter and I think of Warhammer 40k. We got a shatterer cannon. Ooh, a sniper rifle, but it's a dominance light machine gun and a super heavy bolter. Oh my God. Stealth vector bolter. I guess I can guess what that is. Coring cannon, Cosma grenade, and Havoc resonator. I don't know what any of these are. Suppressor rifle. Heavy weapon is the Magnetron. and the Niven capacitor. Okay. And then stainless chassis. I'm assuming this is for mechs. And wow, this is insane. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the... Thank you, Tedster. I've just decided to pay attention to the unlocks first and then go back and read them. But wow, this is really exciting. This is really cool. Okay, so let's go back to the heavy bolter rifle. Here we go. This heavyweight assault rifle is capable of inflicting 10 to 13 damage and penetrates up to 4 armor with a single shot magazine, like an auto sniper or something. Gains plus 50 aim and crit against flank targets, and has a special attack that is guaranteed hit against flank targets with 70% chance to stun for 2 actions. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's great stuff. We got a mech cannon. So again, we don't... Usable by mech troopers and sparks. Can deal 10 to 17, crit for +8, penetrates 5 armor on a hit. Most effective for precision targeting at long range. Oh, so maybe kind of like our mech sniper or something. Also provides squad sight capabilities. Wow. Got the super heavy bolter sniper rifle. Deals 6 to 9 damage plus 4 critical damage. Requires charging before every shot, which limits its power. Steady hand perk boosts the weapon and fixes its weak action economy. Hits in a small AoE and penetrates for +2 and shreds for +1, dealing double damage against robotic targets. This heavy rifle behaves similar to our mech spark artillery cannons. Really? Except a lot less damage. Give our sharpshooter or our agent open field, and this esoteric weapon will cleave through enemy something. It's still scrolling. Squads and melt down the robotic guardians. Okay. Got a stealth vector bolter. Designed to make use of a Requiem core, significantly less firepower than its sister, the Talkazan, but offers the wielder exceptional utility. And then it applies Requiem corrosion. So what does it do? I'm guessing it's for like for Lewis or something. Usable by Reapers. Deals 8 to 11 damage. Critical hits for +4. Single shot like a bolt caster. User gains the ability to enter concealment. Really? And gains stacking bonus damage for every kill up to another 4. Can be fired with 1 action point. Jeez, that's crazy. The sniper rifle is a free aiming AoE. Oh, it's free? That ignores aim. That's its thing. Wow. Wow. That almost... You know what that... Man. I wish it worked with the Fusilier. So we could build up some Fusil points finally. That's crazy. As in, think like a grenade, not specifically targeted. Oh, interesting. You know what's it kind of reminds me, like with a Muton Harrier, you ignore, I think, natural defenses, and you shoot a very, very small AoE, like adjacent area effect, if that makes sense. So it kind of feels like it. You charge it, then you fire it. Is a charge just like you spend an action before you can fire it? So you're sort of like sitting there for a little bit. That's an interesting one. I mean, you definitely want to be far, far, far away, I'd imagine. Here's the coring mech cannon. This is usually what the Mechalid has, I think. Deals 7 to 12, critically hits for +4, shreds for +2, ignores armor, provides coring lance ability that lets the user hit all targets in a line, dealing massive environmental damage. Trades range for the ability to fire a beam that melts flesh and structures alike and applies Requiem corrosion. Got Cosma grenades. A special grenade instilled with Requiem essence, while not very damaging initially, dealing 2 to 6 damage in its initial detonation within 3 tiles. The initial explosion, if fatal, will outright kill priests and Raptor Commando units and shatter their stasis shield. It can be paired with a Cosma launcher for devastating results across the battlefield. I don't even think have we done the Cosma launcher yet? That's crazy, yeah? That's nuts. Suppressor assault rifle. God, there's so many cool things. This heavy rifle is capable of inflicting 9 to 12, I think it said frost damage. Is that what that said? Let me refresh that scroll. Oh, font. Oh, that's the font. 9 to 12 damage in a single target blast, piercing 3 armor and shredding for +1, dealing an additional 2 critical damage with a hit to a target's vitals, and its terrifying suppressive firepower will severely hamper the enemy. This unique rifle variant is the standard issue armament for Andromelids. Inflicts Requiem corrosion, cannot be modified, but provides +10 aim and crit to the soldier. Interesting about the hitting the target's vitals. My guess is that means like a crit. I'm not entirely sure how that translates, but it sounds very cool. I mean, I know that you can do vital, like, is it holo targeting vitals or something like that? I think it's usually about maybe 2/3 of the way through a tree for like a recon, where your hits do more damage against a target that's been holo targeted. I'm curious if that has something to do with the vitals, yeah? So that's going to be I don't know how that works, but it'll be interesting to see how it is in practice. The Magnetron heavy weapon. This miniature cannon is capable of inflicting 10 to 15 damage in a single target blast, piercing and shredding 2 armor and dealing an additional 5 critical damage with a hit to a target's vitals. There it is again, target's vitals. And is capable of repositioning targets of humanoid sizes while severely damaging them. Repositioning them? So can you choose where they go, or maybe it has like a knockback effect? That would be really interesting. Pierce and shred and deals critical extra damage in a single blast. And can reposition targets of humanoid sizes. Yeah, my guess is some kind of knockback or something, yeah? That's pretty epic. It doesn't say anyone in particular can wield it. It's a cannon, a miniature one, so I assume that any cannon user can use it. We got the Niven capacitor. So the Nivens were the ones that kind of absorbed damage and guarded their allies and sacrificed themselves in order for whatever target they chose to survive. So increases psionic damage done by plus 20%. Wow. Templars gain +1 focus capacity. This is usable by both humans and alien defectors that use psionics like sectoids. The psionic capacitors amplify a soldier's psionic capacity, granting a plus 20% to all psionic damage dealt. Okay, that's significant, because if you think about it, currently our Soulfire does like 8 to 9, and we'll probably get like, you know, a point or two, right? But that is a new threshold, you know what I mean? And that's guaranteed damage a lot of the time. That's pretty epic. And if you do the AoEs, like right now, as soon as Classic Clue gets healed, then she's going to be able to go into the Scilab and choose a brand new thing. If she's got some kind of Void Rift or something like that, I would imagine that applies to that damage as well, right? And for those that can utilize it, provide an extra focus point. That's pretty cool. Major Worry Cannon of Doom. Yeah, AoE Sniper Rifle. Yes, what it sounds like, Sabax. And then, I guess, last but not least for now, the goddamn stainless chassis. Can we be real? This is an awesome named item. This is the Jean-Claude the Jean-Claude Van Goddamn stainless chassis. I love this thing already. I've been avoiding going into mechs as well because we did a lot of that last campaign, but my god, now I want to bust them out again. Provides +8 HP, +3 armor, 2 mobility, immunity to critical hits, immunity to Requiem corrosion, and gains damage resistance the closer the user is to dying. Wow. Capable of withstanding immense amount of damage equal to our most advanced Sparks armor theorized capacities, but with redundant structural support systems constructed from exotic materials salvaged from mechtoid warframes. Holy crap. These redundant systems double as an internal armor and are capable of massively decreasing the chance of a critical hit to the core unit and increasingly mitigating damage that would reach the something something stainless something something. God, I wish I could scroll. But it's okay. Either way, it's powerful. My god. It almost sounds like it's like a, you know, hors d'oeuvre of the day. And the description is basically saying, made only with the finest of ingredients. That when you look at the stainless steel chassis, it makes you go, goddamn. Goddamn. That's right. It's the goddamn stainless. That's my favorite right now. That's awesome. I mean, out of everything, this one really has my attention. The ability to stay flying. Because, I mean, you're flying. That's insane. That's a lot of alien alloy. Well, I'm curious. Did we unlock things elsewhere too? Because in the Proving Grounds, I didn't see any of that, right? Yeah, we didn't see any of this stuff. But if I go over to build items, as an example, like build items like this, there's a Requiem core. So I built one of these just in passing because I didn't know what to do with the Requiem essence. Oh, that's new. Carathal munitions. These specially manufactured penetrators are designed to pierce armor and inject Requiem essence into the target, but the unique difficulties in manufacturing ammunition that utilizes Requiem essence has forced us to reduce the size of the magazine by 1. Well, what does that do? Gives +1 damage and +2 armor pierce. Oh, okay. So it makes your magazine size less, but it increases your damage by 1 and acts kind of like an AP round. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I would use my Requiem core for that, because the Requiem core costs 30, right? I mean, look at that. A Requiem core is 30 Requiem essence plus an Illyrium core, and then you need to stack 25 more Requiem essence on top of it. and 25 supply and 5 alien alloy. I don't know if I would spend it on that, but unless it's got something really crazy going on. It applies corrosion to... Oh, really? Did it say that? Oh, I totally missed that. I mean, that's cool. Nice to toss that one around, right? It doesn't outright say it, but I believe you. I believe you. It would make sense if it did. And I'm curious, do they have any other purples here? I mean, we got the fusion ripjack, the plasma throwing knife. I built that for the battle. Hiroka autogun, advanced vibro knife, Muton. Oh, mass crafted lightning claw. That's an upgrade. That's awesome. Sentinel coil bolt caster. Nice. We've got... No, I don't see them here. What about armor? No purples. I mean, other than the stainless alloy plating. Really cool stuff. So I guess most of it's happening in the research and development center out there. Okay, fair enough. Very, very exciting. Well, what were we doing? That was so much. What were we doing? We need to study the codex. Is that right? I totally forgot about that. I know we're doing the data pad. I should probably mark that up. Do we have a codex to study? We might need to get a codex. Powered armor. Holy crap. We can do so many things. I'm guessing these things are going to unlock more things, right? Like if we look at the unlocks on the right side, Cal 90 bullpup, beam auto pistol, beam, bolt caster, Kiruka auto pulsar, turbulent plasma auto rifle, Cal LX bullpup, semi-auto pistols, all the alien weapons. I'm looking for the hot pink stuff because that would likely indicate the fancy projects. I mean, God, that unlocks a lot. Let's be real. Enhanced Tesla rifle. Man, I haven't even done that yet. Oh, you can get a Taipan? Plasma Taipan SMG. That implies to me that we can recruit a Taipan. Wow. Okay, so I didn't see anything super fancy out there, but you know what? That's pretty awesome. We might need to get us some codexes, bunnies. I'm guessing that's the case because we need to research it, right? Unless the research is in the shadow chamber.
We should be able to complete a more thorough analysis of the alien
oh,
artifacts and data we've been
whoops. So I've been looking in the wrong... Okay, we should probably do this. And now back to your regularly scheduled program. Yes, sorry about that, bunnies. Too excited there. Got too excited. That was more than I've ever thought of in my entire life. Well, let's do that one. That's probably a good idea. That's embarrassing. Can we go to the Eastern Europe? Yeah, let's go to Eastern Europe. We're still trying to find a mission. We still don't have a mission, bunnies. We are trying to find the chosen stronghold, though. That's definitely a big mission. Hang tight. New target acquired. What do we got? 10 days for new rebels out in Western United States. I think they've got a lot of rebels already, don't they? Western United States has 13, so I don't necessarily feel that we need to, but I suppose it is a mission. And do we get rookies as well? My assumption, it was 7 and 9, of course. So this is what worries me, though. Here's this sit rep. This area of operations is within range of an alien orbital fortress. Proceed with utmost caution. Like, does that... This could be a nice training mission, or it could be the worst training mission. I'm not entirely sure. And I don't like the fact that Central out of nowhere decided to call it Operation Summoned Grave. Now... I don't, depending on whether it works or not. Well, like, golly, if Tedster says that, I feel like we gotta do it. We gotta do it, because, I mean, he's basically saying, bunnies, don't you believe in for sciencing it? Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. But first thing, I'm just gonna go in and go to the Avenger and hide for a second and think about that. But here's the big thing. I did see that Classic Clue is now healed. That's awesome. Solace Soulstorm. Summon meteors of psionic energy to damage enemies in a 5-tile radius and destroy their cover. Oh my god. There's Compulsion, which I think is just a very temporary mind control, brief mind control, and extinguish a disorientation, stun, panic, or mind control from an organic ally. Really nice, but we're going for La Damage because she's got a lot of potential, right? That's going to be great, yeah. Spec Ops training mission, yes. That's one of those things where we throw you in the fire and we see if you survive, right? That's basically how that's going to work. Let's go and get Mr. Simpson in there. I'm sure he's going to train to the best of her abilities. And right now, that brings that from 13 down to 5 days. That's a lot better, let me tell you. All right, let's get back out there. And now let's try it. Soulstorm has great synergy with Face. Oh, really? Thank you, Stormdrake. That's super exciting. Well, we're gonna try it. Yep, why not? It's equivalent of ICAST Fireball. Nice. Okay, well, here we go. I did notice that one of the Resistance personnel is called April Cunning. I don't know if that's supposed to imply... Is that like a show name or something like that? Okay, so we're gonna try to train some bunnies. Yeah, look at this. Janet Stone. Oh, Cunningham. Oh, nice. Rookie, and another. So 3 Resistance personnel and 2 rookies. Oh, Project Miranda. Okay, I did not see that. Makes all non-robotic units very lethargic. Penalties to aim and mobility. This is not a good training mission. That's a trap. Okay, we're gonna leave that one be. I didn't see the Project Miranda. I don't want any of that. I'm sorry, too rich for my blood. We have suffered a lot of losses recently, and I don't feel like losing every rookie that we got, so... Hang tight. New target acquired. What do we have? 6 days. Lib 3. Sure. Engineer. That pushes us right to engineer number 9. We need 9 and 9 in order to do a lot of stuff, and Dex would tell us that 2 9s make a right, so... Or 2 9s make a ya. Operation Warbreaker. Yes, please. 6 days out. This is a lot better. I don't see any silly sit reps that are, you know, might destroy every known organic being in the area. That's probably a good thing. Go in and clear here. In the wilderness, concealed start. 13 to 15 if boosted, but we haven't put anyone in yet. So let's see what we got. I would like to get Crecho in there. It's been a while. Old Rumsey, any specialist. Weird Fish is retired. I guess that makes sense. He blew up a lot of things. Where's Crecho? I thought Crecho was actually legit. Where's Crecho? There's Crecho. Nice. I'd like to get in there too. Snake Snooze. The Snaky Snooze are all trying to heal first, but yes, I would like to get you in there. You know, now might be a good time. Actually, you know what? We haven't done it yet, but I'm wondering if... This is probably not smart, but it might be a good training opportunity, don't you think? So maybe... We're so all gonna die, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Crecho, we need you. We need you. Please look out for the little ones. All right, bunnies, here we go. We got this. Let's get some Predator armor, because we're Predator. If we had exosuits for all of them, you'd all be getting them. Let's be real. That's right. It's time for La Geneva Convention. For the first time, they've all decided to come together. Bunnies, this is our reward for surviving so far, okay? So, let's be real. This is allowed. This is super allowed and super encouraged. At least encouraged by moi. All right, here we go. Alloy plating for all of them. I don't remember the city where we were going, but I don't think that matters to this squad. I don't think so either. I don't think they care where they're going. Oh, we're trying to save someone. Oh, this is a compound mission. Okay, this is going to be really awkward. How are we going to... You know what? Let's... You know, more action, ask less questions, just more doing. That's what we need in this squad. I don't know how we're going to save people in a compound mission with this. I mean, I doubt there's going to be any saving going on. The Sneaky Snooze have taken so much damage, they're more like the Sneaky Snooze. Yes, they've got to snooze it off, at least for a little bit. Don't worry about it. Definitely going to need some hazmat. Let's be real. You know, you can't have enough hazmat in this squad. You know, only one of us has fine control of their immolator. So, you know, that could be a bit of an issue. Okay, so advanced immolator. Let's go in and get this thing stacked. You know, I realize I haven't taken the time to build all these special ones. So if I had to choose between all of this, I guess the high velocity nozzle is the one I probably want the most. So please be not very expensive. I don't remember how much it costs. 20 supply. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think we need another advanced immolator. Is that right? Yeah, I might be low. There we go. Grab that one. All right, looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. Okay. I'm both incredibly excited and incredibly scared. I don't know what to say. I want some Jean-Claude goddamn. Don't we all? Don't we all? You know, I bet that armor would allow our... Can you imagine if the armor allowed our mechs to do the splits? Man, he'd turn into Guile right there. Do some kind of a flash kick. take his broom here and just, you know, spike one right in their face. Okay, so he's the only one who has head protection. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so what do we have to give him? Depth perception. Yeah, I don't think he's he's got an eye patch. He ain't got enough for depth perception. Combat rush, I'm sure he feels it. Oh my god, we got the superior speed. Smart macrophage. I mean, he's probably gonna need, yeah, you're probably gonna need that. Yeah, new meaning to ready aim fire. Yep. So that's Jaffa Pug. We got C-Tim. Oh, Kit Pup, you get to be in combat. I'm so happy about this. So Kit Pup actually goes in combat. I feel like it's been forever. Every time I get Kit Pup, something bad happens, and it makes me nervous. His will is a little low. I guess you can get more will so that you got more will to burn more things, at least for now. And I've got Panzerbun. And Panzerbun, his will's a little low, so you probably need the will to burn more things. All right, looking good. Looking good. I like this. Okay, so let's make sure that we actually have an actual ranged weapon on. Let's give Kretcher the only ranged weapon that we have. Coil rifle. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Actually, coil SMG. Yeah, you can stab people. That goes well with war crimes. Although, you know what? No. I was gonna say we should bring the Wraith, because the Wraith can feast on nightmares caused by panic. But maybe that's too meta. Maybe we should start small. Bunnies, we're gonna start small before we get our Wraith buddy. Before Thrake comes along. We want to train up before we meet Thrake. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna skulljack that up. We're gonna need a lot of charges, so we might as well get the alien nanomed kit so we can get more charges out there. There we go. Looking good. All right. Yeah, that seems decent. Rocket launcher. Yeah, no. How much does it cost to get like a really good rocket launcher? Oh, we don't have enough ablative here. Oh, that's embarrassing. Get some ablative. Yeah, excellent. There. Alloy plating. Wonderful. So, quick question. If I wanted to build a bunch of advanced rocket launchers, how much does that cost? It might be too expensive, but I at least want to consider the opportunity. 30. Oh, yeah, that's pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive. Well, I mean, that's okay. That's okay. So who actually has good mobility? They all have really good mobility. So we should at least give them, you know... Dude, tracer rounds don't apply to a flamethrower, right? Do they? I mean, it gives +5 aim. So maybe we'll do... Oh, gas grenade? That seems mildly appropriate. Here we go. Have a gas grenade. We can make utility items available, and we'll give you an incendiary bomb to C-Tim. Yep, that seems fair. Here, we're going to grab an alloy grenade for Kit Pup. There we go. That's excellent. And you can carry in a battle a plasma grenade. There we go. Very, very diverse. I like this group. They know what they're doing. Okay, this looks very fair. 8 days. 8 days? Oh, no. If we boost, it's very light. Well, we're going to... We're boosting it. Okay, here we go, bunnies. For the first time, we're bringing the Geneva War Crime Convention. Here we go. Excellent. So 5 Genevas and a little specialist. Excellent. All right, off we go. We definitely have to boost this. And that's just for funsies. Okay, let's find us another mission so we can send another training mission. Okay, Eastern Europe. Here we go. Man, I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Hopefully that's going to work out. I have no idea. All right, here we go. It could be really bad. It could be genius. Who knows? Recruited to the Haven in the Eastern United States. Wonderful. Well, let's make sure that we've got more supply running. That brings us up to 8. And go. Officer training completed for yes, actually. Man, I'd like to get him into combat. Collector, yes. There we go. Man, he's burning through the ranks. That's what he's there for. And we're 8 days from a chosen stronghold. Tactical vest completed. There we go. We were able to do the Muton project out there. Be able to get some better ablative protection. At least of the physical variety. And we've got blue screen protocol. That would be nice. Mech trooper augmentation. I mean, I suppose at some point we're probably going to have to do something along those lines. We got carapace plating with the Muton elites. Venom rounds, battle scanners, smoke bombs. I mean... high capacity magazines. I think upgrading to an EMP bomb is going to be pretty important. So, especially because some of us have free ones. Then again, mechanized warfare unlocks a lot of stuff, but they all have to do, like, it's part of mech trooper augmentation as well. Mech foundry in order to do the augmentation. Well, we're getting kind of low on materials, so I think I'm going to hold off there. Research and development. Oh, yeah, we got all the fancy ones. Bunny, should we do one of these? I'm worried about the alien alloys. I suppose these might block off some of our research opportunities, so maybe we should wait. As cool as it is, and believe me, it's very cool. Maybe I'm talking myself through it, and maybe we should wait. I think the one that has the most alien alloy involved is the flight armor, and I guess that makes sense because that stuff's amazing sounding. But okay, so I'm not going to do that right now because we have no idea what it is that we actually need to do, and we're going to hang tight and let us scan. Codex Brain has been studied. Awesome. And now we have a new golden path area that we need to go to, right? Are there any other shadow projects to do encrypted codex data? Gosh, it's using up our intel, but we got to do it. Unlocks tactical Illyrium nuke. Okay, we're going to research that. Oh, congratulations, Metroplex. High five. The bunnies have been asking about that nuke for a long time. Okay, we got to go to Australia. Of course, it's so far away. 44. We got a lot of places to go. Actually, look at that. Western United States. Voila. Just like the also 160 intel. Okay, so we're burning intel in order to get more things. So we've removed negative traits from Den Mother. That's fantastic. Now we can remove negative traits. Well, there is some more bunnies, but they got to heal first. Awesome. So when they come back online, we'll just check because I don't remember who it is. So keep scanning. New target acquired. 3 days. That's a little bit low for me. Go. New target acquired. 4 days. Rookie. 4 rookies? 5 rookies. Wow, I don't need rookies that badly on 4 days. I was hoping it was going to be resistance personnel, but that's fine. Mac has recovered from his wounds. Now, was it Mac that had the negative trait? It wasn't Mac, but Mac's back. That's awesome. Love that. Everybody loves Mac. When you absolutely have to win and dump a target, you bring Mac. 8 days. Another engineer. Interesting. Operation Shadowbleed, also in the Western US. That's going to bring us up to 10. I kind of wanted to... You almost wish you could trade for a scientist at this point. I suppose we could buy a scientist. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Well, vigilance, high alert, harder for XCOM to catch him unawares. I mean, that's fine. Maybe we can get... I don't think the Snicky Snooze are back yet. I definitely didn't see him pop up on the news broadcast or whatever. Let's go ahead and clear. Let's see. What do we got? Got a lot of gunnies still. For Ghent, Gothic, Kung Fu, and this is a infiltration mission, concealed start. We have to rescue a VIP from an advent cell, and we've got plenty of time. Okay, well, let's think. If we go by rank, and we start from the bottom, we've got Stormdrake, who has to level up. So Stormdrake has to level up before we can get him back in to do more powers. I definitely want to get our Grenadier going, so let's get Vendril in there. If we're bringing squaddies, then we probably want to bring a specialist, and I know Ol Rumsey's available, so we're going to go with rank, and there's Ol Rumsey, because he's got Trial by Fire, so that's going to be awesome. We definitely need a Grenadier to level up, that's for sure. Now, we have more recon outside of our Wraith. We've got Weird Fish. He's at 3 hours, but let's level... We have our Shinobi. We have Lummox and Unstable Toast. Let's get Unstable Toast. Gotta go. You can do it in War Crimes We Trust. Thank you, Metroplex. High five. I hope you have a good day, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? So now we've got one trainee... Well, I guess a few trainees. We can bring... Who's mated with... It's Spike, Big Tony and Spike. They're already sergeants, so they're not going to level up from the Trial by Fire, but... Yoni Moose, Zess Riddle. Would be nice to get a Ranger in. Let's get a Ranger. And we should probably have people watching over them as well. So... I'm going to grab Mac, even though he's maxed out. Although I suppose I could get Gothic and Kung Fu. Who's Kojo Bear? Do we have close range? We've got basic grenades. We've got shooting. We could get Who's Kojo Bear. And we could get Templar Latham or... If we get Kung Fu, I feel Kung Fu's got to be close. He's got to be close to leveling up because he just killed like 1 billion people on the... He killed so many people, you know what I mean? I get to cut something. Yeah, we're still trying to level you up, buddy. Predator armor. We don't have a second advanced grenade launcher. We'll have to borrow that from our pal. There we go. Advanced grenade launcher. We can grab the coil SMG. Mobility. We've got exosuit. Well, I suppose I could give him an exosuit instead. That kind of goes well with the boom. I was not in the second run from last night. We had a lot of runs. So I'm not sure which one. And then last but not least, we'll go ahead and grab our trooper armor for now. We'll get a better holo targeter here. And we'll go from there. So let's go in and get some alloy plating. All the way across. Looks like we only need it in 2 places now. Right next door. I did like the Sabo. I really, really did. So I think I'm going to keep that here. I mean, he's already mostly outfitted. Definitely need a sword. Can you imagine? Poor Who's Kojo Berry's like, wait, you sent me in without a sword? This is problematic at best. That's what it is. And then for utility items, do we have another of those high charge medkits? I think I might have... Well, at the worst, I'll get a nano medkit for... We can get... Ooh, tack vest. You know what? Because we have poison immunity there, I'm going to go in and give a tack vest to Kojo Bear for a little more armor and crit resistance. We've got the nano med kit here. We got a standard med kit here. We're going to go in and grab the hazmat. Everywhere else. Like that. But here on the Grenadier, I'm going to go in and borrow the bioalloy plating because we're going to load him down with nades. So what I'm going to grab is the black flame grenade to double up. Hopefully we don't start running away into the enemy, but that's going to be interesting to see. And then we've got the prototype plasma blaster for rupture through the building. We could at least get a mag SMG. Just double check. Mag SMG there. I know we have a mag rifle, I believe. So we can nab that. Sawed-off shotgun laser shorty. We gave the coil shorty here. He's got an amp. Alright. That seems okay. We could give combat rush, because he does tend to get a lot of kills. Right there. And I probably want to give some ammunition, like shredder rounds, because he shoots multiple times. And I think we don't have a lot of shred, but it's going to be fine because we've got a black flame grenade. Okay, let's... You can see my thought process is incredibly nuanced and super nuanced, right? Super, super nuanced. Advanced scope. I want an expanded magazine, and we're going to nab ourselves a bayonet. There we go. So we can Gears of War it right with the best of them. We'll get the... Let's actually get an advanced suppressor. I'm going to stay away from combat if I can. And we're going to nab an advanced expanded magazine. Why not? Okay, looking good, bunnies. That seems pretty normal. And off we go. Here it is. Excellent. So we're going to have to rescue a VIP on this one. So War Crimes Anonymous is headed out to a compound mission. And this team is headed out to do a ye old standard extraction mission. Wow, we got a lot of missions out there in Western United States, yeah? All right, here we go. So keep scanning. I suppose we could stop by the black market. That might not be a bad idea, because we did pick up some random things, and there are a lot of stuff to sell. And I'm just curious if they have materials, right? So expanded magazine, data pads, superior perception. That's cool. Alien alloy. Oh my god. See, I'm glad they have this. Apparently we can just get an upgraded Geneva right here, but take a look at that. We can actually buy a scientist. I'm very tempted. It's nice to know what they have, right? And as far as selling things, we could sell yesteryear stuff, but maybe I'll do this on my own a little bit later. Yeah, I'll do this on my own a little bit later. All right, here we go. Eastern Europe, because we have about a little less than 2 hours left, and I would like to get into some combat missions if possible. So here we go. War crimes are being decoys for the rescue op. I don't know what to say decoys. They're just what they are. There we go. The first of our Snaky Snooze is healed now. That's awesome. Ooh, a supply raid. Seven days? That's the nicest supply raid I've seen in a long time. Oh my god. Wow. Operation Bone Slap. I mean, who comes up with these names? You're a freaking genius is what you are. All right, let's go in and launch that one. That's a great one to have in the background. Holy moly, we got the luck of the Irish right now. I should be drinking a beer or something. That's crazy. All right, well, let's see. Who can we send? I bet... There we go. So Weird Fish, I do want to keep leveling Weird Fish. So let's get him out there. I do want to keep leveling our Grenadier. There's Brigand. I will have to make another advanced grenade launcher, though, because I totally took it. So let's go to weapons. We'll go class restrictions. We're going to go ahead and get Grenadier out here. He's right on the top. Super great. And advanced rocket. Nope. Advanced grenade launcher. There it is. And we won't have the SMG, but that's okay. All right, great. Armor, items, looking good. Excellent. Man, I really wish that I still had the Black Flame Grenade. Can you imagine? Needle Arsenal Black Flame Grenade? Like, how does that even work? That sounds great. Trooper armor. I mean, I guess I'll stick trooper armor for now, but I definitely want to build something a little more robust. That feels almost criminal. See, I took all of our... Oh, man, I took all of our special grenades. Now I feel silly. Well, we need to build grenades. I'm back. I had to get off my computer, so over to the phone. Hey, welcome, Metroplex. Incendiary bomb? No. Alloy grenade. Probably want a plasma grenade. And let's go plain Jane vanilla and just double alloy grenade it. So if we go alloy grenade like this... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go alloy grenade here. I'm going to go plasma grenade here. I'm going to put alloy grenade here. That's going to allow us to have 4 charges, 2 alloy grenades, and 2 plasma grenades because it's in the grenade-only slot. So that's going to work out nicely, I think. We've got a better holo targeter right there. Definitely going to want Mac. Let's get Gothic. This might be the time when we might be able to level up some bunnies, but we also have a Wraith. We've got Winter Sentinel. We got Evil Bill. Evil Bill as ambush. Okay, I'm going to get Evil Bill. I'm going to get Winter Sentinel. This is going to be a weird team, and I'm going to get the Wraith. So, I don't know how that's going to go. 6 days, 17. Still possible, but we still have a lot of gear to drop on. So, we'll see if this is possible. I don't know if it is or not, right? That's quite a lot of beefcake. It's a lot of beefcake in this mission, right? A whole bunch of beefcake. There we go. Hazmat vest. At this point, it's like the standard. Just get it in so we don't have to worry too much about purge bishops and stuff like that, right? Definitely want shredder rounds. Definitely want a coil pistol. We used all our holo targeters. Would like to have more armor. Would be nice to actually have armor. The Wraith has a frost bomb. Oh, that would have been a nice one, but it's okay. You can hold on to that one, buddy. That's our Thrake. Winter Sentinel. Mac is Mr. Beefy. Yes, he is. My gosh. You don't need to be thick to be beefy, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, so this is at mag level. That's at coil level. Both of these are at mag level. I would like to get a couple of suits of Predator if possible. Alloy. That costs 10 alloy. So let's get Predator, and we'll get Predator here. I would like to get a holo targeter. Man, are we really pushing it here? I guess you know what? We can make do with the standard. We have a Holo Target Mark II right here. We can make do with the standard. We don't have to have everybody with the best stuff. We can revisit that if the time is right. We can get a Mag SMG there, great. So they can get in closer. Spider suit. Coil. Wraith Psi Amplifier. I'm surprised. Didn't we have... Oh, did I not improve this? Oh, wow. I thought I did. Weird. I totally thought I did. Did I not? Well, let's go class restriction. Holy moly, I wonder what happened to that. Because that helps with the infiltration, doesn't it? I think we looked at that, right? There's the Wraith. Apply. Weapons. Oh, psionic corpses. Gosh darn it. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, he shoots a lot, so let's upgrade that thing. And then if we're taking a look, it's the Winter Sentinel. Winter Sentinel also has some stuff. Let's go in and reset. And I believe that's for the War Master. Sentinel Coil Bolt Caster. That fits right there. And it does it just, yeah, straight apply. Look at that. That's really, really cool. So I guess we've got the basic stuff here. We don't have the improved one yet. For our Viper Marauder, definitely going to want some ammo. I think we still have more Shredder. Excellent. I mean, it's going to be, he shoots a lot. And then last but not least, we need a grenade. Interesting to throw an incendiary grenade with a Winter Sentinel. But it is what it is. Okay, so 7 days, 4 hours. 16 to 18 people. Holy God. If I were to pull the Wraith, 13 to 15. If I were to grab a normal human being, can I squeeze in? Well, Gothic's not a normal human being. That's 16 to 18 still. Okay, what about a normal human being? Like, not a giant, not so much beef. Can we have less beef? Like, there's Savax, well, Kinnison's less beef. Although we don't have any, I realize we don't have any long range. Can we get a Fusilier? I feel like I'm bargaining right now. Bargaining with the game. Like, will you allow me to do this? Can I do this instead? 16 to 18 still. And we're boosted 147% at 16 to 18. I guess that's just how much it is. Holy crap, wow. Well, because we don't have long range, I almost feel like I should do this. So I'm going to go ahead and say Trooper Armor here. We're going to get the Spider Suit here. We've got a Coil Sniper Rifle already. And we're going to come in with some long range so we have some opportunities. And maybe we can, for the first time, experience what it's like to get +3 Fusel points. You never know what that's going to be like until you try it, right? So AP rounds. I kind of feel like I should do Talon. Do we have enough to get Talon? Because if he's able to do the tracking shot, that's a guaranteed crit and hit. There's Talon. Officer Corpse. Now we're out of Officer Corpses, but it's going to be worth it. There we go. Okay, that was a lot of fiddling now, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Now we're out of alloy plating. I'm sorry, bunnies. I'm sorry. If I could make this a little faster, I would. But I do enjoy this part inside, but at the same time, I realize it's probably not super great to watch. Well, let's get the... Well, chance to crit's not really it. I suppose when we are not doing... We're doing a standard shot, I probably just want to hit. So I'm going to do an advanced scope. I will get a superior heavy barrel, though, because when you get a guaranteed crit, that's awesome. An elite stock would be kind of nice. I didn't realize we had 3. I wish aliens got a boost. That was a reduction to infiltration. Well, I mean, there are some perks that allow that. There are some stuff like that, right? Let's go with the scope. And we'll go with hair trigger. And you've got 4 rounds. You know what? Can I get an expanded magazine instead? Because there are so many times where... Yeah, let's do that. We'll go an expanded magazine, and you already have hyper-reactive people, so I'm going to go a hair trigger instead. Nope. Don't second guess it. Okay. Mag SMG and Mag SMG. So if anything, just like a couple of bayonets, and then we should be good. Looks like we're boosting again. Autoloader. There it is. And for a recon, laser sight, bayonet, Autoloader. Okay, now where are we at? 7 days 4, boost 4 days 19, 16 to 18. That's what we got. All right, here we go. Oh my god. So we're bringing some snakes, not the whole squad. They're not all healed yet. And off we go. I don't remember if Evil Bill had a negative trait, but I guess it's a little too late for that. So let's head on out Eastern Europe, keep scanning. I mean, at this point, I kind of want to do heal faster instead. We have kind of scanned quite a lot. So I think I'm going to go with heal faster. We don't have 160 intel. We keep spending on boosting. That is like one of those things where, you know, you got a big credit card debt and you keep using your credit card. I feel like I'm kind of in that place right now. Igor has been recruited to a haven in Western Asia. West Asia, that's right here. And now we've got 10. Nice, nice. New target acquired. 2 days to get an executioner. No, thank you. We already have crossbow. That's all we need. Officer training completed for yes, actually. And now we can go into combat. Isn't that awesome? Well, he's evil. Isn't that enough? Oh, I mean, it's super enough. Mobility 16. I mean, we'll have to revisit that one. Yeah, that's awesome. So we can actually use the War Master now. And we just finished our research, I assume, on the Shadow Chamber. Breach the alien network. Now use a Skulljack on a Codex. Okay, so we're getting through there. We're getting through there. If we go back to standard research, change the research. We're actually doing intel right now, so that's perfect. So it's already in action. And heal faster. 78% infiltration. 78% concealed start. Oh, this is the Geneva one. Boosted. 12 enemies guaranteed. One of them is an enemy unknown. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay, bunnies. Here we go. So this is War Crimes Anonymous for the first time together in the convention in a compound where they've got to be super stealthy. This is pure comedy. This could either be horrible or it could be amazeballs or both. You never know. So yeah, we need to be as quiet as possible for as long as possible. We really don't have range, but we have a lot of burning. Like we have a good representation of the cross section of burning that this entire planet has on it, right? Operation Warbreaker. Try Operation War Crime Breaker, right? Well, actually, no, not a war crime breaker. We just break war by committing war crimes. All right, here we go. There they are. Now, mind you, most of them can just sort of burn things. There's only one true war crime master here at the moment, but they're super, super quiet, and they're super ready to go. Very stealthy. So we've got a VIP out this way. I mean, I'd like to be on this side. We can take our time, so let's go all the way around. Don't really have any sort of stealth capabilities. We are all in bright orange, so we are in bright orange. So let's just run in this direction. I'm sure it's going to be fine. There's probably no patrols out here anyway. No point in really, you know, trying to be slow about this. We're war crimes after all. We don't really care.
Okay.
All right, looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Excellent. Geneva's 1 through 5.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander. But
How
as soon as she
appropriate,
gets in range,
Firebrand.
The whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
Don't hold back. You're talking to the convention here.
Let's do this.
All right, there we go. So the only one with a helmet is actually our Geneva that can do all kinds of cool things with the immolator. All the other bunnies are just kind of paying attention and trying to learn how to use the immolator so effectively, right? So let's just kind of take a peek around the corner. Super stealth-like. Wonderful. And everyone's going to get right back in on the back of the stack here.
Move.
So stack 1. And we got stack 2. We're going to keep our Officer Crecho in there. He's going to be training with the best of them. Oh, Crecho's got a fear. I see it now. There it is. Fear. I think it's Fear of the Chosen, but hopefully there's no Chosen here.
Enemy activity.
Otherwise, I might have, you know, assigned the bunnies a little incorrectly. Now, there is one enemy we haven't seen before. There was an enemy unknown, so I don't know what to think about that. Watch for any flashes here. No flashes yet. So we'll just get around the corner, take a peek-sees. Nothing. So we'll just pile on in. Geneva 3. Sight on Elite Officer and Advanced Trooper. They won't see a thing.
Affirmative.
Orange is the new black. War crimes are only illegal if you lose. I mean, it's possible that we'll lose. It's very possible that we'll lose. But I'm not planning on it. So let's be optimistic. There's 12 enemies on this field, at least for now. Yep, they're walking towards the convention. Security's very low right now. Super low. All right, excellent. Looks like we can still book it. Let's go. A little blue movement first. Geneva 3 is our best scout. He used to be a recon in a past life. Got a Frost Codex out there. Well, let's just tuck here. Everyone file on in. I feel like Geneva 1 should be at the front for some reason. Chronological order, I realize, is not super important, but maybe we should move him in that order. There's Geneva 2. That was 3. We'll go for 4.
Heading to that location.
We'll get Geneva 5. Perfect. Excellent. And then we'll get Creccio. He's the only one that is not like the others. One of these bunnies is not like the others. Oh, wow. Look at that sight. Elite Wraith Commando. We've got 3 here. We got 2 here. That's 5, 6, 7. Plus the super heavy turret. Overwatch. And let's hold. I'm sure they'll give us space. Oh, there's 9. Advent Assault Trooper Captain. Definitely getting a lot more potent. All right, give us a little space. There we go. Purge Bishop. Well, you know, he's not going to be able to do too much to us, but then again, we're not going to be able to do very much to him either. So it might be up to Creccio to get rid of that guy. Is a Wraith Commando like a Templar? Yes, but the Wraith Commando can also do the gunslinger thing. We have had... The bunnies told me to try that last campaign, and that was probably my favorite. Just having an incredible time with a gunslinger style. That was really great. Really, really great. It's only a war crime the first time. That is correct. That's correct. All right. We're kind of getting split up here, unfortunately. But it's all right. We'll have to hang out here. Hold, and hold. All right. Yeah, we're getting kind of split up. That's not great. They're stacking on us, almost like they know what's up. Any one side is seen, we're going to aggro like 6, so we might have to stay still for a little bit. I don't think they're going to hop over the edge, I hope. Yeah, it looks like they're backing off a little bit. Gives a little room. We want to group up on top of the Frost Codex. Now, the Frost Codex, I think, is going to be fine for us to burn him. I think that should be totally okay. Yeah. Panzer Bun. There we go. And Creccio. There it is. So at least little better than we were. Elite Wraith Commando Advanced Cryo Priest. And hold. Yeah, we are not the stealthiest. I realize if you had an SMG, you could totally run along this, I guess, fence. This futuristic fence. But we can't do it with this crew. Yes. Give us a little space. That's the way. That's the way. All right, so let's get Geneva 1. He's here, so that's Amiel. We're going to come it around like this. So that's Geneva 1. And hold. Let's get Geneva 2. He can't really line up here, but he can get in on the Hoff here. Overwatch. There's 3. We'll get 4 here. I like them being in line. For no reason other than the ascending order of numbers. Overwatch. And then we got Creccio. Now, Creccio can probably fit right there. He does have an SMG, so we can get a little closer. And that's looking very, very nice. All right, excellent. Look at that. Look at that organization. Love this. See, that's a nice literal crossfire right here. We got a potential for a literal crossfire. It's amazing. Now, can we make it out this way? We can. It'd be really interesting to get Geneva here.
Moving to position.
There it is. Man, that would be great. Look at that. Look at that. But we're just going to Overwatch. And everyone else is going to Overwatch as well. And hold. All right, where are they going? Oh, they're going right on back. Okay, we might have a situation here, bunnies. Oh, they don't see him. Oh my god. Okay, so there's the other 3. So 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. There's a Nausea something. Nausea Frost Codex Elite. Oh my god. Well, while I would like to do this, tell you what, I'm going to improvise a gas grenade because we've got CCS, so there's no point in me going into Overwatch. So I'm going to improvise a gas grenade because we have time. I'm going to get Geneva 2 into the pocket. Overwatch. We are going to hang tight right here. And then everyone's just going to shift away from where the turret is because we might have a situation on our hands. I suppose we can come up this way. I didn't even realize. But in the meantime, we'll just stay back here and hold. All right, let's see what they do. Maybe they'll turn left, right? Yeah, they don't seem to really go past that point, thank God. That came rather close. He moved one more tile. He'd have us. He'd have us. Okay, so they're pulling away. So now if we were to take Amul and start filing in the rookies right here, they could be in a really, really nice concave, like some kind of an L. I don't know if that's going to work. I feel like that's really pushing it. Like it says we'll get detected. We run through here. We could come out this way and then go around. That is a possibility. So maybe we pull back, we go across, and then get in like this. Wow, that is slick. Overwatch. That allows number 2 to get right there. Holy moly, that is slick. That is super duper slick. You all are stuck right now. And Creccio, in theory, could move. There it is. Hold. Overwatch. There it is. So now we do have a goal to skulljack a codex, so we could do that. But Frost Codex, I think, has the... They'll kind of like freeze you with a cryo spray. Wow. I mean, we can really land that, you know what I mean? Tell you what. So, I'm gonna make a gas grenade. You know, what if we all make gas grenades? Just for fun. There we go. We're slowly shifting the team to the backside where we've got to evac. Right? There it is. Great. You can shift over. Nice. One by one, we'll make it, bunnies. I didn't think this was such a delicate operation. This is how we're going to level up the bunnies. Man, we're literally going to walk out of here with like four promotions. I'm predicting it right now. 4 promotions. It's going to be awesome. Okay. If you can't move, you make gas grenades. That's the rule, okay? Here on the half for Geneva 3. Overwatch. Here you can't move, so you're making a gas grenade. You can't move, make a gas grenade. And I suppose, yeah, let's just stay right there. And Overwatch, we are waiting to make gas grenades, and we can't make gas grenades. Okay, looking good, bunnies. Looking good. I want to be on this side because I want to avoid any sort of involvement on that side. I want to fight with our backs to wall, very much like I would if I were in Resident Evil with a bunch of zombies, you know? That's looking good. Now you can make another gas grenade. Great. Man, we're going to come out with so many gas grenades. Going to be so productive. The most productive squatty mission ever. And we'll get Panzerbun up. There it is. Overwatch. 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 They're very predictable. Super predictable. Sandra's coming with us. They just don't know it yet. You know what? All right, excellent. Okay, so let's get... We'll get here on the half. That clears a spot. That allows us to take that spot. You're stuck, so Overwatch. Overwatch. You can't make a gas grenade. Overwatch. Overwatch. And Overwatch. Looking great. That should now free up a little space for us to get our 5th. So if we look at number 5, we can actually move right there. There it is. Almost made it. Gas grenade, you can make one. Overwatch. And Overwatch. I kind of feel like when we open, I want to start with them right there. Although we're probably going to have a lot of crossfire, but then again, I guess it's not so bad because the one of us that can do like catastrophic things like panic and stuff like that is... Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to be quite a group. You know what? Maybe we open on this group all at once. That's going to be an awesome burn. You gonna keep all the... No, it's only for this mission. Yeah, only for this mission. Well, you know... Didn't one of us have a black flame grenade, or was that on a different mission? Let's just double check. So we got an alloy grenade and a gas grenade. Here we got a plasma grenade and a gas grenade. We've got no grenades. We have a rocket with toxic shrapnel rocket. We've got a lot of gas grenades. We have a gas grenade and an incendiary bomb. Well, let's see. I mean, he won't burn. He will burn. He will burn. He will burn. I mean, an incendiary bomb could be incredibly effective, but it can only really hit 2. So that I don't feel that. The gas grenade, on the other hand, is kind of great. Well, the alloy grenade, we need to have some type of pierce to deal with the armor. The plasma grenade is going to help us with the armor. Well, what are the chances to hit? I'd imagine it's best with Amiel, but Amiel's maybe not in the best spot. Can he... Tell you what, I'm going to go into Overwatch first. So Overwatch...
I've got my eyes on.
We do have the incendiary bomb. Let's hold. We have the alloy grenade. Let's hold. Oh, I'm sorry. Overwatch. Plasma grenade will hold. And then I'm going to get Amiel. I'm going to try to go right here. There we go. Nice. So if we were to do a free burn, we can do it just like that. So that might be how we start, right? I think there's more inside, but I can't see them, so them's the breaks. All right, bunnies. Let's give him a little burn. War crimes. Let's go.
This might burn a little.
Nice. We're going loud. Give him more burn. Come on, Anonymous. Yeah, good job. Good job. Give him more burn. Oh my god. Oh wait, the loot. Stop the loot. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't care about the loot. That's not why we're here. That's pretty good. Wow, that guy had a lot of health. I mean, he's pretty much dead, right? I mean, I guess we can skulljack him, just to make sure. The Purge Bishop, surprisingly, he took quite a lot more than I thought. Let's double check. So the only one who can really double check and aim at anybody who actually has a gun is Crecho. So the Purge Bishop was the one who took the least, right? He can now dish out a bunch of fire, but we all have hazmat vests, so haha, joke's on you. He's lost 4 health, but he managed to get poison, disoriented, acid, burn, bleed, and chill. Wait, how did we chill him? Oh, we destroyed something on someone next door and he chilled. Nice. You know what? That's great. Wow. Well, this seems like a good opener. Right now we got 3 active. Well, I guess the nausea kind of made it out, didn't he? That's unfortunate. Well, let it not be said. Oh wait, he's a poisonous creature, isn't he? Yeah, he's a poisonous creature. So it's our specialist, and it's Amiel, and it's Seaton. Okay, well, we do have an incendiary bomb if we really want to get to it. I don't want to go out there, because then I'm going to aggro the turret. That wouldn't be good for our rookies. We could get the plasma grenade. Let's get up to full. We can kind of give them a little boom. Looks like they've got a sunburn. It does. It really does. Eat this, nausea. Hopefully you're feeling a little less confident after this. Nice. He's got 3. Well, guess what? We got a Crecho here, and he's ready to dish out the loot. We've got combat protocol. And eat that. There we go. So now there's 2. Nab him. Gotta love it. There it is. Beautiful. Enemy down. Okay. Well, since that was just a quick burn, let's give this guy a real burn. Here we go. Have this. Did we get him? Oh, we didn't get him. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Well, you know what? Just hang tight right there. I guess... Well, he's a Purge Bishop, so we can't really burn him. So, I'm going to get right on the backside here. Just peek through the window in case there's anybody inside. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody inside, but we'll go into... I guess we can toxic shrapnel rocket. I mean, he's already poisoned. I mean, we could do it again. It's not like we don't have... This is fine. Let's just... Well, can we gas grenade him? Is that gonna stack with the other, bad stuff? I've never used this before. Eat this. Okay, yeah, I don't know how much that did, but It is what it is. All right. Good job, guys. Tell you what if I stand in the middle of all of this and put you in the CCS so that you can enjoy this even more? Here we go. Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. Welcome to the Geneva Convention. Promotion earned for Amul. That's what we're talking about. A little bit of acid burn, a little bit of bleeding. There it is. Wonderful. A little bit of poison. Wonderful. He's disoriented and chilled. I don't know where he is. I swear he's in there. Okay, he's trying to move. Little CC. There we go. Have a little more. There it is. Just gotta keep. It's on us. It's our pride. We want to make sure you're topped up before you go. There it is. Oh, and I think they saw us. Bunnies, I think they saw us. So we get the Geneva team fully staffed. Yeah, this is the first time they're being deployed. 5 Genevas, 1 through 5. They've been manufacturing gas grenades. Well, let's see. Amul could burn that guy again. I mean, that's always fun and all, but maybe we should... You know what? Amul doesn't have to do everything himself. We can always tuck up the full like this. Make sure we keep Geneva 5 safe. That's our Panzerbun. We got a toxic shrapnel rocket. Oh, yeah, yeah, send that. Hopefully it hits the right thing. Eat this guy. Geneva 5. Loose. Okay, well, we hit the trooper. It seems like the elite officer was able to get away. That is really unfortunate. I'm so sorry, bunnies. I feel so embarrassed. We'll tell you what if we go... Let's go here on Hoff. You know, we do have another one. Oh, an alloy grenade. Right. Oh, that was so close. We do have a gas grenade. Well, we can at least poison his butt. We could send this and hope it hits the right place. Here we go. A little bit of spread, so we might get lucky. Who knows? Geneva 4. Loose. Come on, Kit Pup. There it is. Right on target. High five. Good job. And Kit Pup lands it right on the backside. So accurate with that rocket. Love it. Wonderful. We can also skull mine. I guess if we want to get a little bit extra here. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Well, maybe let's wait until the other guys have left the building. You know what I mean? We do have another rocket. I suppose we could move a little bit. I don't think... I mean, we're not going to see the turret from here, right? I mean, someone should probably go in and get the... Okay, let's get Crecho in there. That's probably a good idea to remember we're trying to do an objective. Oh, that's burning. Oh, I forgot. Gosh darn it. Crecho can't get in because he might burn. Well, we have no choice but to send in the Genevas. Excuse me, Geneva number 2. Could you please... Could you please step inside for a second? We could really use your help. There it is. Only the Genevas can withstand this kind of punishment. Amazing. See, Tim? Tell you what, we're going to move along the backside here just for a moment. There we go. Hold. Excellent. So, Crecho, don't worry about it. We've got Geneva 2 on the job. Well, it seems like they don't have enough stuff stacked on them. I don't know what we're going to do about that. I mean, we're kind of out in the open. We do have cover from this side, so I don't really want to give that up. I mean, I suppose we could just burn this guy again. Eat this. Buddy, okay, so we didn't burn him, but now he's panicked. That's great. They're gonna have to draw lots. Loser has to leave the fun and rescue the prisoner. Okay, we're not that kind of people. Let's get into full, and we're see if we can land a toxic shrapnel rocket. That's a lot of spread, so I hope we're gonna be able to land this correctly. Here we go. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Yeah, we're able to make it through today. Hopefully you're doing well. We're using our Geneva Convention for the first time. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's gone. The elite officer is still kicking, though, unfortunately. I wish I had a way to lock him down. That's unfortunate. Well, tell you what. Let's get behind high cover for Crecho. We really value his service. And we are going to 78 on the Purge Bishop. You know what? It's okay. He's panicked. 0% chance. Yeah, we don't even see anything out there. I don't know what to think about that. Airdrop. Oh, nice. We can give grenades. I forgot about that. We'll tell you what. We're going to go... We could give a command point. Let's hold on to that. We're just going to go into Overwatch and hope that we can see something through all the smoke and detritus. And we're just going to hang tight right here. All right, incoming. What do we got? Bleed. Disorient. Poison. Hey, Catastrophe. Thank you so much for using the Twitch. Oh, that guy's dead. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so high five. Thank you very much, yeah? Call it a hunch. I think the fire isn't fire enough. Needs more explosions. Don't worry, we got a plasma rocket. All right, officer's going. Oh, we hit him. I don't even see him out there. Oh, did he run away? Oh, he ran away. I wonder why. Crazy. He didn't even want to stand and fight. What a coward. My God. Hey, spent brain cells, good to see you. Well, we're gonna go in, and it seems like we're gonna do the job only a Geneva can do. Well, tell you what, there's some loot. We should probably get that. The moment we move here, he's trying to bait us in, bunnies. I know his plan. The moment we go here, we're gonna aggro a turret. But, I mean, we gotta get a bunny in here anyway, so let's get right there. I don't know if we're gonna see it from there. Seems like we're kind of okay. So let's, I mean, we're not gonna let loot go to waste, so let's get out there and aggro that turret. Grab the loot. Excellent. Powered bayonet. All right, there they are. Found them, bunnies. Found them. Bit of an issue. Oh yeah, look at that. They're trying to assault our brand new Genevas. Ah, the nerve of these guys. Well, tell you what, we've got Panzerbun. Excellent. Yeah, he's looking really swell out here. So he doesn't, unfortunately, really immolate the same way, but we'll try to hit this guy. He's an elite, though, so kind of difficult. Immune. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, let's see. Is he immune to... We do have the plasma rocket. We could open that guy up. We do have the toxic shrapnel. We do have the gas grenade. I should probably double check. What's with this guy? So, Jaffa Pug. In on half.
Confirmed.
And if we were to take a look at him, deflect, melee resistance, reflect, immune to fire, poison, chrysalid poison, and knockback. Okay, so he's not immune to, like, all the other stuff. He's watching Geneva too, looking at him to free him and looking out the window at the fun, and his footsteps are heading towards the window. It's gonna be fine. So he's immune to chrysalid poison, but not standard poison, I think. Right? I feel like we need to give another point here to Amiel so that he can really Geneva this up. Okay, I'm gonna get Amiel. Can he go through the window? No, don't look like it. And we have a plasma rocket, and we can't just do that and just open up the wall. That's really gonna help him. Yeah, let's open up that wall. Hopefully we don't blow ourselves up. Can we see him now? No, can't see him yet. Can't see him yet, bunnies. Can't see him yet. It's okay. Well, let's see. Can we get... we do have the alloy grenade. He still has armor, though. That's a problem. We do have Creccio. Can Creccio... Well, Creccio can do the Skull Mine, but he's got Blade Storm, so that's not going to be great. I would like to see... Can I see Amiel from here, is the question. Yes, we can. Let's move on half. He's behind the other wall. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad, guys. Here we go. To Geneva. To OG Geneva. So the one thing that the Wraith Commando is not immune to... Oh, gosh darn it. I really wish we could. But it doesn't seem like I can. Okay, well, there's Toxic Shrapnel Rocket, Poison, and Bleed. We could open him up like that.
Ready for the fireworks.
I was hoping we could give him the panic and all that, but... There we go. At least we were able to tick him a little bit. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, how did we act? What? Why did we aggro you? Okay, bunnies, we may have a small problem right now. So the fire thing's not going to do it. Destroy all the walls. They're just in the way anyway. Yes. Well, I mean, we could hack, but then we're kind of standing out in the open, and that's probably not a good idea, you know? I mean, we could jump into a cell. That's safer. That's safer. Jaffa Pug, that's 2, that's 3, and 4. So numbers 2 and 4 can do something, and number 3 needs to run away, basically. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't think there's anything we can do to stop the Elite Wraith Commando, because unfortunately he's immune to most of the war crimes that I was able to bring that are OG Geneva. We didn't blow up enough of the wall. If we can somehow blow up that wall, so we got gas. No, that's not going to blow up a wall. That is definitely not going to blow up a wall. And no, that's not going to blow up a wall. I mean, I guess we could just horrifically poison him. That's one way to handle the job. This is not going well, bunnies. This is really not going well. Here, have a poison cloud. Eat this. You know, we're still learning. We're still learning. You got to be kind. At least rewind. Here, have gas. Eat that. Have all the gas. I don't think that stacks, but you know what? I like to believe that it does. Eventually you're not going to be able to take it because, you know, we're not going to take it, you know, all that kind of stuff. So let me just, I don't know, I'll run out this way. And, all right, incoming. This is a bit of an issue. So this is what they're dealing with. All right, cross your fingers. I hope we don't get hurt. This is not a great situation. Yeah, it's only a little poison. There's a little bleed. Yeah, we can't stack it up, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, we got more. Somehow they heard what was going on. I don't like this. Maybe Krecho can do the ranged hacking thing. That'd be great. Get this. Oh, you're shooting irradiation. Why did you get that upgrade? We want that upgrade. Rude. Can you share? Can we have like a, I don't know, a knowledge share or something? Pathfinder Hunter. Oh no, don't do that. What is that? Wait, what was that? Oh God. No. Oh God. Oh, he shot us. Wow, rude. Our one weakness, bullets. Our one weakness. Wait, are you trying to... Wait, are you serious? Is that what you're... I mean, I guess that's kind of scary. Officer. Wow, he moved really far. Super heavy turret, not cool. Oh boy, that's our ablative. Yep, you hit one of our Genevas now. Okay, that was not the best start. Obviously... All the buildings coming down, bunnies. The buildings say, this is fine. Don't worry about it. We are going to tell you what. Can we hack from here? Let's see. Can we see the target? In order to see it, we got to be out this way, right? There's no window here. Maybe the fire will unchill him. You never know. You never know. I would imagine if we stood here, we can hack there. But the problem is then we'd be on the wrong side of cover and we got to deal with all this stuff. Yeah, that is a little problematic. It's almost like we want to fight and move on this side of the building. But we got a lot of people who just decided they don't want to be, you know, war crime. They want to be war crime immune. And I don't know what to think about that. I suppose we do have the command point. We can give that in. We can get Geneva in there if he can somehow make it around the corner. But since he's chilled, he can't move as far. Man, it's like they came to be anti-Geneva right here. This is bad. I'd have to double move. So I'd have to shift over like this for kit pop. Yeah, anyone who gets to the door is going to be stuck out, unfortunately. Well, I do have a fire bomb. I could get here, but then we don't have any cover in that direction. I could be here and then throw a bomb there to control the Pathfinder Hunter and open up a way to get there. I was kind of hoping that... Man, if only we had a Wraith suit or something. I should have brought C4. That's what it is. I should have gone all the way over here, opened up the back with C4, and then disappeared. That would have been the right thing to do, but let's not think too hard on it. And apparently we can't just go right through the window. I'm so used to breaking the windows. Well, if I shift to the right, that's going to make room for Geneva OG. Geneva OG is going to be able to get right here. We've got CCS. I'm going to go ahead and get a heal off. Geneva OG, Geneva 2. Let's go ahead and try to get rid of the chill at least. And the irradiation. Perfect. Which lowers aim and mobility, now that I think about it. And we're going to go ahead and we can actually... Yeah, we'll get a command. And we'll pop that on Geneva. Geneva's now... finally going to be able to give appropriate burning. Are you kidding me? I can't. Are you serious? Gosh darn it. Why can't we peek around the corner? Oh. This whole time I came all the way over here to burn that guy because we're the only one who can do it. And he decided to be a jerk. Well, okay then. Well, I don't like you either. Wow. Okay, well, that sucks. I don't think anyone has anything to hurt him with. Well, I mean, we got the gas grenade. That's 2 damage. We could just overwhelm him with gas. We could just completely gas him out. That might be our only option. Well, tell you what. I was going to get in this corner, but there ain't no corner. It's someone broke the wall. This is really not going well. Gas grenade. Yeah, we got a gas grenade. That's right. Tell you what. I'm going to go... Let's pull back into a cell. We're actually putting ourselves in a cell, bunnies. Can I gas grenade there? Yeah, I can. That's great. Here, have this. I'm literally putting myself in a cell. Yep. Okay, so we can get him two damage at a time. Let it not be said that we weren't willing to go all the way. Let it not be said. Incendiary bomb. Okay, okay. Well, you know, we can get inside the cell. Yep, we're all... Oh, no! Wait. Oh, the Pathfinder Hunter had a stun mine? Wow, that is incredible. I thought, what the heck did he do? He threw something. It stunned everybody. Wow, and he shot us through 2 walls. Okay, there's that. This is not going well at all. Please don't lose the Geneva Convention already. Wow, that was very far away. Did he? Oh, now he's shooting us too. Okay, so he's shooting us. Holy crap. Wow, that thing stunned the whole team. Okay, no, that's a miss. Wow, man, these are not going so well. These are themed missions, bunnies. Are we back? Are we back? Jaffa Pug is no longer stunned. Kit Pup is no longer stunned. C-Tim is no longer stunned. I mean, we all get 1 action, though, because that was 2 of our... That was basically 1 action point, right? No, we're back, we're back, we're back. Okay, we're back. Excellent. Well, that was horrible. You're right. Well, you need to heal. Let's take care of that. But at least we got... At least we got that Wraith Commando, right? I mean, that's a plus. Okay, so I have to be out here, unfortunately. I have no choice. I'll tell you what. Let's... We're slower now for some reason. I mean, I need to tuck up to some kind of cover. So let's get up on the wall. For Jaffa Pug, I mean, we can burn a Frost... A Cryo Priest. Let's get up there and get engaged. I use C4 to... Yeah, no, that's the smart way to do it. Honestly, it's a smart way to do it. I mean, he's probably going to burn, though. He's immune. Oh, really? The Cryo Priest is immune to fire, huh? Okay, that I didn't realize. This is not good. Actually, hang tight. So, Frost Weave, immune to fire and cold. Yeah, I probably should have looked into that one. Immune to radiation damage. Holy crap. Wow, this guy... came prepared. Well, I bet you two might burn. Have this. There it is. At least we got a little something going. Oh, but the ablative kept them safe? Gosh darn it. Well, the shield bearer's burning. That's a plus. Okay, so Panzer Bun. Well, I may just need to take it. I'm not sure. Specialist. Okay, well, there's combat protocol. We could just drop out the officer if we could just see it. So let's at least get into cover here from the assault trooper. We got Kit Pup. I mean... Poor Genevas. I never thought I'd say that, but poor Genevas. Can't reach there. All right, well... He probably has a grenade. And we're all grouping up for that. Let's pull back. God, how are we going to get through there? I know the Pathfinder Hunter's right there, so he's just waiting for me. Let's get reloaded. And we're going to hunker down. All right, there it is. So security level 6. The only one who can really make that happen is probably Creccio, but now we're irradiated. That reduces our mobility as well. Okay, so Creccio's now down to 2. This is really bad. Pathfinder Hunter. Oh my god. All right, so Jaffa's bleeding out. This is... I'm sorry, bunnies. This is going really poorly. That's a Geneva 1 marked up. And now we're shredded and taking massive damage. Super heavy turret is now dinging Geneva 3. Well, the opening was fun. But we don't have a choice. We gotta sacrifice a bunny, unfortunately. Okay. Wait, is that a kill? Or is Creccio? Creccio's bleeding out. Jaffa's bleeding. Oh my god. All right, bunnies. Right. I don't see a good way out of this. They were ready for Geneva. They were ready for Geneva. You are correct. You are very correct about that. I mean, we can burn the shield bearer. We do have a free quick burn, so that's something that we could do. So let's do that while we have the opportunity. I mean, I suppose we could go out and then... But we're slow because of the irradiation, unfortunately. So let's just do a free one on the shield bearer. And now he's got status effects. We'll move across on the Hoff. We only have 3, though. We're going to stabilize using his own med kit. He's now unconscious, but... Yeah, I think I might lose Geneva. Let's... I'm going to carry Cretcho. And we're going to pull back behind the only cover that there is. Right now, there's Overwatch from the turret. We have a shrapnel rocket. I could place it on the assault trooper captain. We just need to run a delay of some kind, you know what I mean? I don't think we can place this because we actually legit need to hack. So I'm gonna get Geneva 5 out. He has to hack and just stand here and hope to survive, which I don't know if that's gonna happen. That's the only way for us to call the evac. Hold. So I mean, that's something, but very, very late. Very, very late. So can Sandra move now? Or do I have to open the door still? Okay, she can move now. She can move now. But there's that Overwatch. Okay, well... Let's tuck up. We're going to be the new target. We have an alloy grenade. We can drop off an officer, and he doesn't have any armor, so there's that. Let's hit these two if we can. I mean, the shield bearer is barely going to take anything, if anything at all. There it is. So we dropped an officer. That's about that. So a no mark there. And Sandra, if she leaves, she's going to get shot. We have the Pathfinder Hunter out there, so that's not going to help. So let's just get on the wall, hunker down, hang tight for a second, hunker down. All right, incoming. So don't have to worry about him. We do have to worry about the Assault Trooper Captain. We definitely have to worry about the Super Heavy. We definitely have to worry about the Pathfinder Hunter. Okay, so, wow, that was a lot on the Shield Bearer. He just has poison and bleed. He's going to be fine. But at least he's going to be a little less accurate, but he's got a lot of nades and stuff like that. Small move, shot at range, but he's in poison. Cryo Priest. Pathfinder Hunter completely exposed. Full critical damage. We've got 1 health. Point blank pistol from the advanced Cryo Priest. Then the turret. But 1 health. Completely exposed. And that is a kill. So Panzerbun is dead. KIA. We got a KIA. Okay, so Java Pug is still bleeding out. He's right next door, right? Okay, fair enough. Reinforcements are incoming. Well, I mean, we need to get out. Let me... That's with a body. We could burn from here. Can we run from here to the exit? We can if we're not fully irradiated again. Right now they don't have Overwatch. Let's get our girl... It's gonna run her over on the Hoff. We're getting away from the Pathfinder Hunter if possible. We have the real Geneva. It's going to cost an action. We can put it down. We can do a burn and move. But we'll need some other bunny to pick up the body. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if we can get a burn on this. Can we check? We can. Okay, I'm going to put the body down. So Crecho's right there. We're going to pop off a burn. Hit that guy. And that's an OG burn right there. Disorient Acid, burn, and bleed. I mean, it's what we got. We can carry unit. We can get back. We can pull back. It's only half cover, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that body.
Let's get you out of here.
And we're gonna... Man, he's still right there. He is disoriented, though, so there is that. We'll get access from the right side, or we get access from the left side. He's got a shotgun and he's poisoned. So I'm gonna stay... Or we get all the way over, and we have no sight. Let's break line of sight momentarily. We have an evac coming on the next. We pick that up. We get out, we can come to full. We actually won't get to full. What about Geneva 4? Geneva 4 can get close enough in theory. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Can we get Jaffa? Grab Jaffa.
Let's get you out of here.
And high cover. We can't really get Panzerbun, so all right, high cover. We only have 4, and we're gonna try to reapply it. Burn. Miss. All right, bunnies incoming. We might lose the team, but let's try to salvage as much of this as we can. I don't... This was a bit of a failed experiment. Disorient, acid, burn, and bleed. Poison. He still has poison. There's the bleed. Although if it wore off, that means he can actually aim again. Poison. Reinforcements. Now the Pathfinder Hunter's still out there. We don't exactly have a lot of cover, and it can outflank us. Oh, there we go. Burn. Excellent, excellent. So that controls that. But I have to worry about the turret and the Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, and that guy. Gosh darn it. Oh, no. All right, we got another bleed out. Well, tried to shoot at our OG Geneva. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow.
Firebrand is in position and the
Okay,
compound is
Kit
on
has a
full
body.
alert.
We have a body. Is it only the 2 of us? Oh, yeah, and then we got Sandra. All right, Sandra. Bunnies, we literally can't carry any more bodies. That's how badly this went. That's how badly this went. Okay, bunnies, I'm so sorry. God.
VIP secured and in position for evac.
Wow, look. Success. There it is. Yay.
XCOM operatives are secure.
That's horrible. That's horrible. Wow. Okay, that was not the best. So we lost Panzerbun. So Panzerbun's a KIA right there. And we lost Seatim.
Even now.
So 2 KIAs, and war crimes may be fun, but you pay for doing them. Apparently, it's best to use war crimes in moderation. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. We didn't have any tools to affect the things that war crimes couldn't affect, right? So, and all the trainees could only do burning, unfortunately, and they couldn't even aim very well. I'd have to actually, yeah, oh gosh darn it. Well, that was a short-lived campaign for Panzerbun. And that was a short-lived campaign for Seatim. They shall be missed. And we get promotions, though, so I guess that's a small plus. Oh, that was really bad. But we got an engineer, bunnies. Isn't that great? Wow, we got an engineer. Okay, well, let's try to get into one that isn't so disastrous so that we can hopefully raise and hold our heads a little bit higher. So here we go. So Amiel was able to get out of there, believe it or not. He can either get double time. That would have been really nice in this scenario. So he can get a free movement in order to place the boom. Improvising an incendiary grenade would be awesome as well. And bunker, well, Hell Fury Rocket. Fire rocket that applies burning and deals massive environmental damage. Usable one-time emission. Yeah, that's really cool. Now, I feel like this is probably more useful, but that sounds like a lot more fun. Yeah, this seems very useful. Like, there were a lot of times where we had to move, and then we just couldn't get close enough in order to get the ideal burn out, and his burn is very potent. So double time seems to make sense. But God, that sounds cool. Tell you what. Okay, let's not think about it. Gosh darn it, I really don't want to. There's concussion rocket. More rockets are great. There's parkour, so we can just go on top of roofs and burn people and stuff. But I am trying to get scouting reports, so we're slowly making our way there. That is a thing. All right, so we got our promotion, and right now, honestly, toxic fuel, that's kind of the way that we were all going. So we're going to be as toxic as possible. Kid Pup made it through. What a guy. Incredible. Good job, Kid Pup. I don't know how you made it through that one, but, you know, only a few can make it out of the War Crimes Academy. The dead guys today should get priority for mechs tomorrow if they want them. Well, I mean, we still have a list. We still have a list. But we'll keep it in mind. I don't know if we have any mechs coming necessarily. All right, let's go heal faster. We need a lot of healing. Matilda recruited to Haven in Eastern United States. Right now, that's going at, region liberated. So let's get that supply. Actually, I'm going to switch over to full supply now. We can get Antonides out of there, and we can pop in an engineer like that, Alicia Moreno. And now we have 362 income on the pro rate. So off we go. We have us a new Juggernaut. Excellent. Markikev is back. So let's go ahead and mark up our Juggernaut. And it looks like our brand new Rocketeer is going to be Cindy the Cat. There it is. All right, so we got Cindy the Cat. Excellent. So here's Cindy. And Cindy's from the United States. Always like having Cindy the Cat here. And we want the United States, because Cindy's going to be able to send out all of the rockets, which can send out the tactical Illyrium nukes if we do get them, right? So we'll get that helmet and pop that off, and now that is the most erudite of Juggernauts that I've ever seen. That is awesome. Good job, and welcome, Cindy. Yeah, that has to be the USA with the rockets. Red glare. That's right. That's right. So much red glare here. You're probably going to need blue lenses just to look at it. All right, off we go. So we're probably going to get into one more. Hopefully this one's going to be a little bit more successful. Heal faster. Haven sabotaged. A Chosen is clamped down on the resistance activities, reducing the area's activity efficiency. So that would be the Western United States. We've got a supply raid. So remember I was trying to boost this one. We'd be at 69%. We're still waiting, right? Yeah, keep healing. Tactical aiming monocle. Yes, it's right, Yonimus. That's right. Excellent. 64. Nice! So we found the Chosen Stronghold. Oh my god. We actually unlocked the Chosen Stronghold. That's amazing. View the Stronghold. Yes! So obviously, while I do want to do this, I'm gonna wait, because we're gonna need to keep doing covert actions. Next up on the list is the Assassin. So I'm gonna immediately toss those same bunnies right back in. And they're gonna push another 13 days, right? Another 13 days right there. Excellent. And confirm. That's huge. That is really, really huge. Legit huge.
My followers will appreciate the support.
Obviously, if we had more Master Sergeants, we could actually, you know, tune some bunnies up, yeah? So keep healing. Advent datapad decryption. We're going to do it again because we need the intel badly. We got 59. Right now, we've got quick response, protect the data tap. Gosh darn it. Okay. Right, because it's strength 3 now. Okay, so for extract VIP, engineer, if we were to boost it, 117. Let's go ahead and boost that. We'll be able to reclaim some bunnies, right? Who do we have in this one? Ol Rumsey, Kung Fu Hip. Yeah, we definitely want them. Let's go ahead and launch. So it's probably going to be, well, actually, it depends how smoothly this goes. Possible it doesn't go very smoothly, but since we've got these bunnies in it, I'd imagine it would. So at the moment, possible it's the last one, but you never know. This might be the best mission we've ever seen, and then yeah, maybe it takes like 2 minutes, or maybe it takes 40 minutes. Who knows? So cross your fingers. This one, we got to get an engineer. This is a standard rescue operation. Didn't bring any C4. I will definitely consider C4 in the future, especially if we've got a compound mission. That would have been a great addition and actually allow us to probably complete that safely and sound. Operation Shadow Blade Rescue, a VIP. Rescue an engineer from an Advent cell. There's going to be 12 available here. That's right, we got Who's Kojo Bear, and we do have some newbies that we're training. We got Zess Riddle, we got Vendrel 77, Elite Wraith Commando Advanced Cryo Rocketeer. Okay, so what do we got? We're trying to level up weird unstable toast. So where are we at? We're in the pocket right here. VIP. That's the extraction in the building right there. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually pretty nice. We do have a gas station with a quickie mart. Not too sure what's out this way. I mean, I wouldn't mind just riding the edge here and then crossing over. That doesn't seem too bad, because then we can kind of clear a place for, let's say, our Raptor Commando to be, right?
Okay,
So let's start moving Unstable Toast in that direction and hope that it's mostly clear, right? We'll just stay away from the cities. Hang tight.
J'ai l'ennemi en visuel.
Contact Hunter Drone. Well, I guess we are concealed at the moment. I was going to say if we're not, we'll just shoot that guy, but we are still concealed. I think we have Marauder. Yeah, we haven't really brought Zest Riddle yet. He does have hyper-reactive people because I gave him that upgrade, but we don't have Ever Vigilant. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Who's Kojo Bear? We'll tuck behind this pillar or monument. We'll get Kung Fu Hippie. He's going to go in a long watch in case we are spotted. We got Vendril, brand new Grenadier. I'll hang tight with Zest Riddle. And we got old Rumsey, who's going to suck on half and go into Overwatch. All right, incoming. Okay, he's backing off. Perfect. So we can probably book it right to the backside of the Quickie Mart. And we know that there's at least two, one of which is an elite Wraith Commando. Never a huge fan. Recon with tracking. I guess... Can we go up top? Nope. We see the Hunter Drone on the backside. That's about it. Perfect. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Let's stack up on this Quickie Mart. These civvies are really cramping our style, let me tell you.
Let's do this.
Old Rumsey.
Go, go, go.
We'll get Zest.
On it.
We'll get Kung Fu Hippie. Oh, that's not great. I guess here. Hold. If we use the jetpack, we're going to break our concealment. Double Hunter Drones on the other side. See, that makes me tempted to kind of come out this way, right into the road, but then we're going to have drones right behind us. We see an explosive. I mean, at this point, we should probably just engage. Is there a door on this side? There is. There is a door here. Let's get who's Kojo Bear. Wow, that is a super, super narrow angle. I cannot believe Unstable Toast. Only a recon can get up here without being detected. Reduced detection radius for sure. We can get Zest Riddle just to post up here going to Overwatch. Because those drones are coming our way, I have a feeling. We'll go in and hunker down. We'll get Kung Fu. He'll get right on the door. We do have forced retreat in 16, so we can't stay forever. Overwatch, we got old Rumsey. We'll stay on mid, go Overwatch. And hang tight. All right, incoming. This guy was headed down this way. This drone was headed away. So he's continuing away. This guy was going south. So I don't know if that means he's going to double back. He's going to turn in. Central was telling me to do stuff against the Avatar project, but its progress is 3. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's still not a bad idea. like legit, it's not a bad idea, but maybe not the highest priority, I suppose, right? We can ding that guy. Yeah, we'll send a Singleton. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send a Bullseye. I want to make sure that thing goes down. We're breaking concealment. Off we go. Good impact. And Hunter Drone down. Let's move. All right, so a recon is now a little more free to take a peek across the way. And he's going to come out this way to try to keep a little bit of a line of sight break to the Hunter Drone. No contact there. Let's get Zest up top. We'll get Who's Kojo Bear to maybe come outside. We don't mind breaking windows now. You can't do it. Yeah, I mean, Central's interesting. He does have strange priorities. I'll be perfectly honest. I feel like he's got some odd priorities at times. But, I mean, he means well. He means well, Metro. There's old Rumsey. Don't want to aggro the drone. And we are good.
Come get some.
On our drone. All right, contact. And he spotted our... Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we don't have another way to conceal him, so we are completely exposed now thanks to the drone. All right, fair enough. Is he... Oh, thank God. I don't want to be down a bunny already. All right, well, let's get to work. If we want a Haywire Protocol, 100% to control? Sure. That isn't bad. Is that right? Is it 100%? Man, close enough. 91. There. Oh, wow. Man, old Rumsey is going. They're wily as heck. Well, you know, already got us Who's Kojo Bear.
Piece of cake.
I mean, we got him back, but unfortunately our recon is gonna... Because the moment I push up here, I believe there was someone out here, so let's at least identify him. We didn't see anybody. Well, that's a good thing. Let's get into position first then. I'm gonna get Zest Riddle out this way. We got Who's Kojo Bear. We'll get him stacked up right here on the pocket. Kung Fu Hippie, let's get him up top where he can give us Overwatch. We got Avenger. We're gonna nab this stuff. Underbarrel launcher.
I've got it.
On the van. Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear? Hunker down.
Covering.
And Long Watch. All right, here we go. Contact. Frost Codex. Oh my God! That's a good Long Watch. All right, Biomech Trooper. That is a good Long Watch. There it is. That's our Zest Riddle. Get that shred. Excellent. Oh my God, are you kidding me? What, he had to go to the bathroom and now he's coming back? And a Cryo Rocketeer. Okay, that's a priority. That is a priority. You can do all kinds of nasty inverts and stuff like that. All right, well, let's see. So they came back all at the same time, huh? 77, 62 on the Cryo Rocketeer. Well, do we have an interference available? It is there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and lock it down for both Elite Trooper and the Cryo Rocketeer. It's going to allow Who's Kojo Bear to get on out there and give him a little what for. We got another where that came from. So now we can move. We have 4 activated as far as I can tell. We had... I guess we could have always run the Overwatch with this Hunter drone. That's always a possibility, but just run him right out in the middle of the open. Basically make him as easy a target as possible. We got Zest Riddle. He can bayonet strike hold. Let's get Who's Kojo Bear. He's got lightning slat. Nope, not not that. Tell you what. Burial Blade. Nope, not that. That's not bad. Let's hit the Cryo Rocketeer. That is a clear. We get a refund because of Burial Blade. Now we're on the opposite side of cover. I'd like to get a holo target on that to make this more effective if possible. We're a little bit far out. Right now it's holo target on the Elite Trooper. We can shift right. Provide that holo target right there. Perfect. Because I don't want to get close to him. We just want to nick him a little bit. Maybe we'll start with an 8 or something. Right? Got Zest. He's got a shot. 81. Nope, that's not it. We'll tuck him up this way to the Elite Trooper. Shot 46. Hang tight. So throw that. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. 42. No, hang tight on that one. Okay, double tap. Send that shot to finish. There it is. Good clear. Beautiful job. Beautiful job, bunnies. Gotta follow up 44 up top, huh? I mean, it's the best we got, so send it. Nice! What a 44 that is. Okay, well, that means we can continue to push forward. Obviously, there's the biomech trooper. That's a bit of an issue. 46. Nice! High five!
Enemy down.
Who's Kojo Bear Lightning Slap? That's not it. I'm gonna put us right on the pocket. Lightning Slash, no. You want the mech? We're gonna hunker down here. We'll shift left. Black flame. Does a black flame grenade work on the biomech trooper? We don't have the ability to pierce this yet. We could get a rupture, but then we'll probably blow up our van, and that's not a good idea. So we'll just go into Overwatch.
Covering now.
Our specialist, let's get him outside. Can't really see the target yet, right? Combat protocol, no. They really want us to destroy that thing. I guess just push up, push up, push up. We need to move as a team. All right, incoming. Okay, I'll take it. Where's he going? Is he going to who's Kojo Bear? Aha! Yes! High five! And he misses the hunter drone. Even better. Wow, that's excellent. So just quick double check here. So if we lightning slash, what do we got? Biomech immunity, poison, acid, chrysalid poison, Illyrium poison, fire panic, and unconscious. Gains a point of armor, reduce explosive damage taken as a tactical heavy plasma shotgun. I don't see anything about him exploding. Fire heavy plasma, flamethrower suppression, short shot. Used against targets within 4 tiles, can be used even while disoriented, not while burning. Cost 1 action in the turn, but that is not a reaction. So let's get in there. Who's Kojo Bear? 93. Nice hit. Scourge Cutter. High five. What a Chad. What a Chad. Wow. Wow, what a guy. All right, well, that is beautiful. Good job looking clear here. Reload. There it is. Going long watch. Tell you what, hunter drone. Let's see, there's 2 more out there. I mean, I suppose he could just barge his way in, but I don't think we're going to be able to get that loot. Let's just push up and stack on the door. Contact. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I might have. I should have. Okay. Golly, hunter can't grab the loot for you. No, but it can definitely run distraction. It can definitely run distraction. Once again, HP just kind of barreled forward. Let's get out. I don't know, like right there. Super easy to shoot at instead of the bunny, right? Found him. Yeah, I found him, unfortunately. So let's see. I mean, we got to keep shifting out. Let's get high cover. Full speed. We need to respond. Going to high cover. Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear? I mean, let's honestly get cover from him. We'll get old Rumsey. He'll get the full. I probably should have shifted a little farther forward. Command. Yes, command. There it is. We got a command on Vendril. Vendril can push inside. Get opposite. All right, incoming, incoming. Long watch. Pathfinder. Negative impact. All right. Hunter's up. Heck yes. There it is. Man, so helpful to have. Cryo Rocketeer. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Where are you going? Okay. So, took a bit of a ding on Lummox, but unstable toast, but we're okay. We're okay. Medkit heal. Buff that out. There it is. There it is. All right. Perfect. Well, you know, that was a huge blast radius. It definitely was. Let's get right here. And let's go for a little bit of shock therapy. 50-50. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, we're going to head up on the Hoff. We got something for them. You know, for your first grenade, it is quite an honor to utilize La Black Flame Grenade. Send it.
Here, catch.
Vendril 77, his very first grenade of the campaign. Yeah, eat that one. Eat that one. That's right. Okay, I think we can just walk out of here at this point. Can we just 8%? Oh yeah, 8%. Yeah, that's not very good. Can we move somewhere a little more, I don't know, useful? Maybe, yeah, maybe here. There it is. Excellent. Super aggro. Double tap. 44. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Okay, well, I mean, we could keep an eye on them. I mean, they're basically locked down for a little bit, right?
Heading there now.
Shot on 5%. Holy crap. Who's Kojo Bear?
I'm on the move.
It's like I want to get close, but I don't. Does that make sense? Like, I really don't want to get super close to that. Who's Kojo Bear is the bravest of us all. 44. It did not Riddick. It was the exact same timing. It was like it was determined already, if that makes sense. 44 on the Pathfinder. Good graze. Man, that guy's a maestroso. Old Rumsey. All right, do we need any sort of airdrop? Nope. Combat protocol. Do that. There it is. High five. One left. Cryo Rocketeer.
Might be something we could use here.
We got an Advent Pathfinder salvage stun mine. What the heck is that? Stun mine?
Digging in.
Wow, that hack was lasting a very long time.
Heading down. Advent forces moving on our position.
Okay, reinforcements are now incoming. We had No, do we have jammer? No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't have jammer because we took trial by fire. That's right. Okay, well, we got to cover. So let's finish the job first. We'll get Who's Kojo Bear to grab the loot. Advanced focus.
Object secured.
Point blank 31. That's pretty bad. I mean, I'll try to land it. Oh, wow. Okay, well, Who's Kojo Bear got that guy? That's great. Okay, everybody just turtle up. Reload Overwatch. We have reinforcements incoming, and we got to move closer to the VIPs. Let's get Vendril centralized. Overwatch. Old Rumsey's got to book it. Here we go. We just need sight.
Got it.
We should be able to see it from there. Unstable Toast. Let's go in and collapse back. And we'll just get right on the wall. And then Zess Riddle, he'll collapse back and go into Overwatch. And incoming. Here we go. Looks like they might be maybe on the roof or just in front of the building. Actually, I think that's in front of the building. Is that right? Where is that?
We've got Advent here.
Oh, second floor. Elite Bio Trooper. Long watch. I don't even know how he sees that. God, that guy was going so quickly he rammed through the wall. Okay, well. Oh, I thought that was the hack. Oh, it's on the opposite side? Gosh darn it. Bunnies, I went to the wrong side. Well, that's lovely. Okay, well. Haha. Joke's on me. Well, that sucks. Tell you what, let's get out this way. It's not like Unstable Toast can't do useful combat-y things. 71. There it is. Beautiful. He fell right off the planter. That is amazeballs. All right, Advanced Trooper, let's get out here. Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear? Nice. Oh yeah, this guy's not surviving. There it is. Beautiful. High five. It's nice to have the guarantees that Who's Kojo Bear provides. Let's get in here and maybe we forget about the whole trying to get extra out of this, and Who's Kojo Bear is just going to do it. I don't know. We might have to rely on his expertise at this point. What I am going to do is raptor jump up and get a higher elevation. We do have DFA, and it would be nice to take advantage. There's currently 0 remaining on this map, so we don't have to worry about any additional contact until that reinforcement counter goes red. So let's just fall back, reload. We're just going to regroup here, and I suppose start to run over to the opposite side, but let's be real. I think I'm just going to get Who's Kojo Bear to open that thing up. Yeah, because we can... Well, reinforcement's imminent, but yeah. Off we go. What do you mean chopping the keypad with an axe is not what you meant by hacking? Well, here's Who's Kojo Bear's hacking. Apparently, he's really not very gentle with... Hey, that worked. It worked, right? It opened the door. We are greedy. We are. But let's be real. Reinforcements imminent tells me incoming is probably coming. So that's going to be next, right? Let's get out of here. We actually need time to get to the evac zone. Pull back. Get our specialist out here. We'll get Unstable Toast back as well. And we are going to get Zest Riddle centered. Perfect. Pulled. Overwatch. Well, I guess we could have. It's fine. Who's Kojo Bear out front? Hold long watch. Full speed. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
The door is open, but I think I broke it. That's cool. It's very cool. Super, super cool. All right, reinforcements incoming now. All right, let's get this VIP out of here. We have a hacking opportunity, apparently. Let's move next door. We'll get the hack, whatever that is. This will call in reinforcements if we fail. I mean, we can get out right now, so no problem. Large alien alloy cache. Yes. Nice. High five. There's that extra. All right. That's for you, Dents.
I've got access.
And we can book it on out of here. All right. Good job, bunnies. Took a little bit of damage, but for the most part, relatively clean. Relatively clean. And there we go. Let's go ahead and get out. High five. Very nice, bunnies. Very nice. Got ourselves an engineer number 10. I don't know what else we had a supply raid after this, right? We got 15 minutes left. If somehow we get into the supply raid, I will at least see what it looks like, because it's going to be our last XCOM of the week. So I don't mind running one more.
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
As long as it doesn't end up like some of the other supply raids that we've run recently this week. This week has been a hell of a week, let me tell you. I feel like the game said, oh, really? And decided to make a rug, put it down for us to stand on, and then just so we can move it an inch or two. There it is. A lot of promotions here. That's awesome. Gotta love that. And we've got our 10th engineer. So we've got to focus on our scientists now, right? Wendy Powell, new staffing. Gotta love it. So photos. Actually, here we go. We'll just do our armory. We've got our soldiers. We're doing the promotions out this way. Got Unstable Toast. Been the alien. This week, the bunnies have been the alien supply. Oh my goodness. It feels that way. It really, really does. We got Zest Riddle. He had Ever Vigilant, Grazing Attack, Pump Action, and Locked On. Well, I'm just going to go the full Overwatch row. Why not? We'll go the full Overwatch row. We even have Covering Fire. So let's grab that. That's great. And then we got Vendril. Definitely want Needle Arsenal. There it is. The quintessential. The quintessential perk right there for all of our damage grenadiers. And off we go. All right, so I think supply raid is the next one. We have just enough. Avatar Project. Oh my god. There it is. Overhaul generic mission. Do not skip. View mission. 0 days. 5. Oh, right. I forgot about this. hang on. Where are we at with that other one? Who's on this again? I got Mac and all that. And if I boost this, what is it? 107. Okay, let's boost it and launch it. Okay, bunnies. I realize it's going to go long. It's going to be our last one here. It's going to be a supply raid. As soon as this is done, it's going to bump us out. And we need to take all these people and move them into a retaliation. Now, obviously, we're not doing the retaliation, but we will save that one as a start of the next stream. So, wow. We're all over the place. This has been, what did we have? We had a regional invasion. We had a UFO attack and a chosen Avenger defense. We had a chosen supply raid and train. We had 2 supply raids. Now we have another supply line raid. And then we have the data tap retaliation. So we've had quite a lot. And in the background, we've got Master Sergeants trying to find all the chosen strongholds. So what a race that it is. All right, so we got 6. We are going to try to do this as cleanly as possible because right afterwards we've got a retaliation for the next stream. So we got to see what we are at. We've got Evil Bill, we got Ribbit, we've got Old Dude, Weird Fish. Let's get Weird Fish. Oh, is he? We totally blocked Weird Fish in, didn't we? Let's get Old Dude behind a tree. I'm gonna go ahead and get Evil Bill up front a little bit. We'll get Ribbit out where we can be seen. Hey, Vergant. So far, we're still alive. It's kind of up and down, if I'm perfectly honest. Advent throwing a lot at us. They're throwing a whole lot at us. But then again, we're doing our best to try to survive. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, Weird Fish. Let's get forward.
Location confirmed.
And if you're joining us right now, we're currently in our last one. Okay, what the heck is that? Is that a... That's a... detector gunship. Isn't that like a modified VTOL? What is that? Okay, that's weird. I don't know what to think about that. Well, Vergant, can you blow that up? Maybe Vergant can handle that. I mean, everybody likes it when Vergant handles those with explosives. Hang in there. Where are we at here? Holy moly. I mean, Vergant's the only one here with stainless plates or something. Can we have one of those? I sure wish we could. It would be cool if they wanted to defect, right? What is that? Let me guess. He's going to detect all the stealth. Is that what happens? Wait a minute. This is full salvage. In theory, we could get that thing. Too bad we don't have Geneva. Well, Geneva is not... let's not talk about Geneva right now. You might have missed it, but yeah, it was a little bit rough. Yeah, we'll be using the Dwarven hacking method. Well, what does it do? Equipped with an expanded sensory suite. Wow, it's got like electronic warfare suites. It's impossible to hide from a detector gunship for long. It has 85 aim, 26 health, 18 movement, 100 will. I mean, fire blaster. It fires a sectopod blaster. Well, that's not cool. And it has the sectopod wrath cannon. That's a lot of output. An advanced sensory suite allows it to scan the environment, revealing all concealed units, including weird fish, in a very large radius. It is protected against Requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs. As a gunship, melee attacks and some area of effect attacks like gosh darn it, like grenades and non-targeted rockets cannot hit this aerial war machine. Well, that changed my plan. Kera Nar Oppressor munitions. Hits will corrode targets and have a chance to daze them. It has hardened armor, reducing the chance of suffering a crit by 60%. Stun immune. Cannot be stunned. Sectopod immune to fire, poison, and mental attacks. It gets a free reaction upon taking damage, and it deals extra damage with its giant sectopod cannon. Okay, well, this is terrifying. Tell you what, I can rapid target it. We do have the Fusilier. So the Fusilier, it says it has a resistance to crits by 60%, but the Fusilier has a guaranteed crit, so I think that's going to serve us well. We definitely want to wait until the Fusilier is able to land its tracking shot, right? So let's get our Fusilier back here. I think the tough bit is going to make sure that we don't break line of sight and get out of range, right? All right, thank you, Metroplex. Thank you very much. I hope you do well, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Hey, Brunes, welcome. Yeah, we got Requiem of Man stuff here. I guess we'll pull into half.
Moving out.
The scary stuff, yes. It feels like it. So I think Mac could do really well against this guy. I believe he can. So let's go and clear some space. So recon, well, we don't want the recon to be close because he's able to detect us, right? But the gunslinger, I don't care if he detects that. I mean, we'll shoot him a lot. I guess we got our Viper. Viper's probably going to stay still. I'm not going to rebel yell yet. And Weird Fish is going to hang back. He's our officer as well. And I do want to get up on that tree. So we're closer with a gunslinger. And we'll go in a pistol overwatch. And let's see what we got. Are they continuing that direction? They're going to double back. Yeah. Can we haywire it? I don't know. I don't know. You're in a forest. When it passes a tree, won't that cancel the tracking shot? Yes. Yes, it will. That's why I'm saying if we're going to... Yeah, we just lost the tracking shot. This is the worst. Tell you what, if I get here... I mean, the thing is, I don't want to open until we have that tracking shot because it's the only thing that has the guaranteed crit, you know what I mean? And we don't have a timer, so... I mean, other than the fact that I'm going long, but... So, man, I still want to do it. It's just, you know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense for me to do it otherwise.
I'm on the move.
Get Mac up there. Overwatch. We'll get Evil Bill on the tree. Ribbit is going to get, I guess, well, he's rather large, so him moving, not a great idea. Overwatch. Okay, thank you for again.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Just keeping our distance with our recon. And Vergent, the explosives aren't going to help, so we'll just kind of stick it together. Here we go. So we got 5 right here. Overwatch. Hopefully they just kind of, I don't know, maybe stay right here. Maybe they got to hold still for a second. Nope. Yeah, they just crossed a tree right there, didn't they? And I don't see him right now. Yeah, Mac. That's right. Grenades for groupies. That's true. That's very true. We may not get him, but we can get his groupies. Yeah, we definitely lost that, didn't we? I mean, we do have a guaranteed hit, but we don't have the crit is the thing. And I want that crit. That's interesting. We can do this, but we can't lancing shot? Huh. Weird. You'd think we'd be able to mark him up. Well, huh, that's an odd one, because we can actually shoot him from here. But we can't do the tracking shot. Very interesting. I suppose we could open like that. That's not bad. Oh my god, that's not bad. Okay, okay, that's not bad. Mac is insane. Tell you what. I think on the next we're gonna go on it. Yeah, let me add him. No kidding. Overwatch. Let's get Ribbit. He's gonna just tuck into the tree. Yeah, pistol's amazing. Overwatch. I want to get the grenade closer. Let's get Vergent right there. Oh, that's Weird Fish. Gosh darn it. Overwatch. We'll get Vergent. I guess we'll get Vergent back here. Overwatch. And I guess steady weapon, because apparently we can't do the tracking shot. I don't know what that is. I mean, they got to come back, right? They've got a path. No, they're pulling away. I mean, they will come back. They will come back. Detector tracking shot mark lost. There we go. Okay, well, let's vacate and let's get out in the open like this. Although I probably shouldn't have done that because I just moved into unknown territory. That's not great. Get Weird Fish here. Got Vergent. Get on up near Weird Fish. We're gonna get our Ribbit right there. Matt can hang out. Hold. They'll come back. They'll come back. They gotta. I haven't really seen him do a loop. I've seen him kind of do like they move one direction, then they double back, right? Let's hang tight with the cheetah jeans. We will tuck up a little bit just to take a peek.
Understood. Moving out.
No contact. Get to the tree. No contact. All right. Well, high cover. We'll tuck up with a Fusilier. Get behind the rock.
Got it.
Mac to mid. Hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
What was that?
Oh, he's got a double back. This is why we brought Mac, though. Let's be real. We needed some kind of burst, and that's a lot of burst.
Affirmative. Moving out. Hostile target.
Aha! Alright, so Andromelids and Mechtoids. There's that.
Closing on target
I guess
position
whichever
now.
comes first, but knowing
Moving on
us,
target
we'll get
location.
both at the same time, so that's not the best. Let's get on high.
Engaged.
We'll toss out a tracking shot mark. Maybe we can get a freebie. There's a Frost Codex, Elite Biotrooper, Andromelid Gendarme. Lock him up. He's got 15 plus like 6 armor or something like that. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Mac Overwatch.
Enterprise.
Evil Bill gets the full cover. Ribbit get to full. Since they're on the roof, pretty decent chance they're not gonna... So detector's right next door, right? So that should mean that we actually have it. How do we not? Did we lose the tracking mark? Is that right? He's right there. How did we lose that? Wait a minute. So what is that? Am I reading this wrong? So we do have the mark. Mark a target with a laser sight. If the target does not move too far or break a line of fire, gain the ability to fire a tracking shot at the target if the soldier hasn't moved on the current or prior turn. It didn't look like he moved. That's really weird. I mean, I guess we can send a Deadeye, but it won't earn us a Fusel point, is the thing that's bugging me right now. I'm going to try a tracking shot one more time, but I can't even track him because he's already being tracked. You know what I mean? Wow, that's weird. Open with grenade and drop from roof. I think that's a good opening. I could see that there is a gunship here. We did see detector appear there, so that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, I guess let's go for it. I could start with a Deadeye. That ain't bad either. Mac doesn't have a shot here. Mac doesn't have a shot here. I mean, I would like Mac to be able to send shots, yeah. It's perfect when you're not in a timer and just laying back. Maybe we need to find a... Huh.
Okay.
It looks to me like it didn't move, and obviously we have a track, because I can't put a track on it. I tell you what, I'm going to rapid target... We're going to holo target that guy right there. And I guess we'll try to sit on it for one more turn. Because the Fusilier doesn't really want to move, you know? We'll get Evil Bill up. He'll go into Overwatch. We'll get Ribbit up there. He'll go into Overwatch. I bet the gunship's going to come back. I bet the gunship's going to come back. And we're going to Lance, but I guess the Mechtoid as well, right? Maybe too far back on the building for a clear shot. I mean, the fact he can do a Lance makes me think that's not the case, but who knows? Maybe. And then we'll also... Yeah, I guess that's it. Overwatch. Bergant will get on high cover, a little closer. Just double check the range. We're a little far. So let's get in on half. So we're a little closer. And incoming. Stay still. So they obviously haven't moved. They have not moved at all. And now, there it is. We have 2 of them. I don't know how that works, but we've got 2 of them. All right. So I don't know what an Andromelid Gendarme is. Close quarters combatant. Immunities. Alduin Warframe. Stainless armor. Suppression. Death Fog. Don't like Death Fog. I really do not like the Death Fog, so I think I'm going to prioritize the Andromelid Gendarme. This is a guaranteed crit, right? Send it while we have it. That's not bad. We got a Fusel point there. That's a free shot. All right, we are revealed now. That's not bad. All right, so they're inside. Okay, let's go in and start with some explosives because they're not immune to it, right? So, we can already kind of get an idea of what's right there. Well, let's see. Can we get all 3? Barely, but yes. There. alloy grenade. Nice. That's probably going to trigger some supremacy action or something. Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if we can't. Oh, I guess that I thought it was a free action, but I guess it's not. That's fine. Heck, send another. Send another. Right. We had it a moment ago. There. There it is. Send it. Well, this is the AP grenade, so I think it's like super gentle. We're not using like the plasma grenade or anything. There it is. Super gentle. Triple kill. That is amazing. Well, it seems like... Oh, that guy's over there? Wow, lock that guy. That's scary. I didn't know he was on our flank. We don't want that. Here, have this.
1, 2, 3.
Awesome. High five. Okay, so I think there's a... Wasn't there a snake inside? Or is he dead? Oh, well, he's probably dead. He's probably dead. Let's get reloaded for Mac.
Reloaded.
You have someone showing up. Someone went inside the house. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it says... Here's the thing. It says we killed 5, right? So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think. I mean, we can double check. Let's not get too close, though, because we know the detector's there. We do have tracking as well. So that's 4 plus probably the gunship somewhere. And we have tracking and we don't see it there. I mean, I could put myself, let's say, on this side of the building.
Good copy. Moving on target.
There's nothing inside as far as I can tell, yeah? So, I mean, good to check, really. It is. I suppose let's get some concealment from 2 different sides here. Overwatch, we'll get Evil Bill. Get him on up. And Overwatch. We got good old Ribbit. We haven't even done the Rebel Yell yet. Overwatch. Nice! Why do I feel like... Oh, there's a detector gunship. Gosh darn it. Okay. Barrier Trooper. There it is. Huge ding. I guess kill everything sorted out later. Yeah, that's the idea. Elite Pathfinder. I mean, they're all game. They're all game. Man, he's right up on our recon. Okay, so gunship, I think, is here, right? And we got a border here. Yeah, we got a border right here. Excellent. Right now, we have a holo target. I mean, that's going to be helpful. He's in a pretty hard spot right now. And then we can fall back. Although we should probably stay here just so we can provide some sight first. We do have more boom. They're nicely spread out. We have Biobarrier Trooper with Deflect. We got the Elite Pathfinder. If we can open up this corner, that'd be amazing. I don't care too much about the Vanguard right now. Bio Trooper is probably just going to turn into a Bio Faceless. So let's place this right on these two if that's possible, like that. I just want to verify from this side so we can see. There it is. And nuke it. Plasma grenade to get a little shred on that. Open that up if... Ideally, open that up. Get a little shred perfect. And he is mostly out of armor. Okay, so we do have a crushing bolt. 100%. That's devastating. Let's go in and start with a Rebel Yell. That's going to give our Viper Marauder plus 20 aim as well as a bunch of other stuff. Send that. Evil Bill. High five. That's our guy. My God. Amazing. 76%. Let's go in. Can we holo target that guy now that there's less stuff in the way? We got holo targeting on the Bio Barrier Trooper. Sure. Do that. And then we'll go back to good old Bill. Bill, you got this. I believe in you. Oh, well... Oh, that guy? Okay, holo target... Holo target that guy. So we got a holo target on both. We are going to... Wait, what could Bill see? Can Bill see the other guy? Oh, we can see that guy? Okay, fair enough. Send it. That's fine. We got Mac here as a backup. So Mac's gonna send that. High five, good job. I guess the problem is now Mac has a cooldown on fan fire, but hopefully on the next turn he's got fan the hammer. So let's be proactive, and we're gonna reload there for the next. Yeah, we've got our Fusilier. He's got a shot. Send that. Drop him. If he doesn't deflect, good kill. Beautiful. So we got a Vanguard. We've got the gunship in the background. I'm actually gonna... I really want this stuff, but I'm gonna fall back because that gunship supposedly can detect whatever the heck it wants, and it doesn't even care. So let's gain more distance because he's coming right at us. We got Vergant. We'll tuck up. Winter Sentinel Overwatch incoming.
They're trying to pull back.
That's fine. If anything is going to lead us to another pod, right? Oh, detector is way out this way? Interesting. Well, let's see. I want to get that loot. I'm going to take a risk. We're still concealed, and we're going to stand out on top of an open roof. Requiem Essence, Advanced Expanded Magazine. We just saw a whole pod. But we haven't been spotted, at least right now. Let's just be very, very careful. And not move too far, and try not to aggro anything and get a recon killed, because that would be great if we didn't get them killed. We'll get Mac right here. We'll get reloaded with Evil Bill. Kind of tuck up. I need a long-range grenade launcher. Yeah, well, you have the advanced one already. I suppose when we get the beams, it's going to be awesome. Hold. Reload. And steady weapon. Pistol Overwatch. And Overwatch. All right, let's see what we got. So it looks like he's trying to join up with a pod. He's trying to recruit him right now. Oh, please don't see us. Please don't see us. Please don't see us. No, we're concealed still. We're still concealed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, great. Holy crap. Well, let's go off this way. We know the gunship is still out there. It seems like it went over to the right. Nab this. Excellent.
Got the goods.
And we're gonna do that. I swear it's out there. Where did it go?
Confirmed.
Grenadier, no. We'll get Mac right there. He does the fan the hammer. Ballsy recon. Yep. Super. Okay, there's that sound. There's that sound. Hoff. Overwatch. Old dude. Hunker down. Or steady weapon. Overwatch. Oh, is he getting involved? Oh, does the Vanguard tell him and then they aggro? Is that how that works? Holy moly. I didn't know that worked that way.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Where'd that gunship go? Holy crap, where did it go? Did we find it? Oh, no, we found something else. Mech Archer Bio... Gosh darn it. Okay, you know what? Stop looking for the gunship. Let's be prepared for that. High cover Mac. We've got 10 remaining, right? 10 remaining. All right, Evil Bill, get on the fence. I mean, the recon cleared a pretty wide swathe out to the left.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We'll get Ribbit right there. We got old dude. I mean, at this point, he can't see anybody, so he's not really helping anyone. And we'll just get up the full here. Wait a minute. Who can he see? Oh, the biomech? Sure, we'll tracking shot it. Why not? I mean, maybe it'll come in handy. You never know. And Overwatch. All right, they're buffing up. Oh, no.
Position compromised.
Oh, no. Holy crap. Wow, we weren't even in this pink circle and we were detected. Holy crap. Okay, well, we shifted the wrong direction. All right. Well, that's the thing. That's terrifying. So we can hit this. Mech Archer. Elite Sentry. Biomech. Well, the Biomech 70% crit. That's a drop. Deadeye on the Biomech. Send it. That's going to clear some of that Overwatch. We have Conceal for later. Well, let's see. They've got armor on the biomech, got the detector gunship. I'm going to go ahead and hold the target, the detector gunship. And we actually can't, we're not in range here. We have to be out here, which is not good. That's really not good. And we're kind of out like this. Yeah, we're not in a good spot at all. We were really caught off guard. I was really caught off guard by that now, wasn't I? Let's see. So, I mean, might as well shift in that direction, but we're too far off. The incendiary is not going to do anything. I mean, we fall back, we're going to get nailed from the mech archer. We could give an action. We could take a shot, but that's probably not a good idea. I might need to give a command to the Fusilier just to get him to get out of the way, but we'll get Vergent on high. He might be able to reach with an explosive, but nope, not there. I could smoke and fall back, maybe. Flashbang's not going to do anything. Hold. The more I push out to the left, it makes me nervous. So I'm going to go into Hoff. We'll go into Overwatch, and I'm going to smoke and hope that keeps us safe. Now, teamwork is with... Oh, nice. Teamwork with a Fusilier. The problem is we're all in a big group, right? So we're definitely going to get explosives to the face, which I'm not a fan of, but it is what it is. I mean, we can always conceal... That's not going to do anything. We can't shoot here. We don't have range on the frost bomb, so Overwatch. Let's get the smoke out. So smoke there. There's a bunch of mechs, so we're definitely going to get slammed by explosives. And we may not have a choice. We have one more action. We may just have to run. But I don't know where we go. Or we can hunker down. Oh my god. Okay, bunnies. Hunker down. Cross your fingers. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. Alright, Sentry's pulling back. That's a plus. Overwatch. Mech Archer's pulling back. I mean, I guess safer for them, but... Explosive. Okay, so that goes to our recon. Biomech's pushing up. He gets nailed by Mac. He goes down. Detector gunship. Okay. That's a Sectopod Wrath Cannon. That's the Bolt Caster. A little bit of shred there. He gets... Yep. Oh, no. Bleeding out. Okay, so our recon is bleeding out. Now... I think he's the one with the kit. Gosh darn it. He's the one with the kit. I only brought one, didn't I? Yeah, I only brought one kit. Now, although he'll have the kit on him, which means we can use his kit to take care of things. Okay, you know what? We're not out yet. We can still do this. All right, Mac, go ahead and hit this guy. That's 100%. Dump him. That's a clear on the high five. Oh, wait, it's going to explode. Okay, Weirdfish is still fine. He's still fine. My god. Come on, Mac. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, that's ablative. Forgot about that. Well, we got lucky. He's got another one where that came from, right? So we can stabilize. That's perfect. We can stabilize. Perfect. No, you're fine. Mac. That was my fault. 100%. Drop him. That's Liquidator. That's a kill. We get a refresh on that one. We got another one. That's 73. Can we get anyone to help out with that? Fusilier, what do you got? 100%. Hit him. Good impact. Enemy down. All right. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Stabilize. Stop the bleed out. So we're using Weirdfish's own kit. We no longer have a med kit on site. And we're just going to have to Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of that. Let's just get behind Hoff for a moment. Grab the loot while we can. Requiem Essence and Elerium Core. My god, I mean, we'll take... We gotta make it count, right? So... Let's just form up for this pod. Because right now we got 6. I bet that's them right there. All 6. So let's get Evil Bill. Overwatch. We got Ribbit. Get reloaded. We got Vergant. Get behind the rock. Overwatch. Please don't attack us right now. Please don't attack us right now. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Let's just reload for Mac. We'll nab this loot.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Grab it. Excellent. I'll take it.
Got the goods.
And everyone just gets set. So blend lasts for 2 turns, right? Just Overwatch. We got Ribbit. Yeah, ibuprofen. Yeah. At least he's stabilized, right? He's somewhat stabilized. And we're gonna come out, let's say maybe on Hoff out this way, so gain some distance from where we believe them to be.
On the move.
Get on the Hoff. Overwatch. Old dude. Reload. Okay. So now we just need Mac to get back here. Mac's doing all the looting. Just let the cooldowns, well, cool down a little bit. And steady weapon. We're in a spot where we can actually pick up the body, so that's great. Overwatch. Looting and shooting. Yep. Well, that's good. We know where some of them are, right? That's good. That's good. They're pushing up. They're pushing up through the house. Went high. Windows out. Max a loot and in. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Shield Bearer, Muton Elite, Muton Centurion. They've got... Nice. Good hit with the SMG. That's our Evil Bill. Shield Bearer, Heavy Mech, Advent Vanguard, Shield Bearer, and Elite Priest. So it was the Vanguard that ran to join this pod. I see 6. Absolutely. Yes. Went high. Excellent. Nice! An Evil Bill puts one right in his dome for... Here's one for the trouble. Okay, this is confirmed. It is the last on the map right now. Let's go in and try to open up this corner. I do see an additional explosive. But let's try to hit this first. So here's our plasma grenade. Last one. We had a flashbang as well. Very nice. Elite Priest is down. No sustain. I wonder if that explodes. 82 hold. So we do have holo targeting. We can drop the Muton Elite. I mean, that's a given. Do it. Don't blink indeed. Muton Elite is down. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and shift up to full. We got a follow-up. That's the Heavy Mech, the Shield Bearer in the back. Well, we can definitely hit the Heavy Mech. So let's go ahead and target the Shield Bearer, stop the Ablative from coming online. Leaves us with the Centurion. We can try to spread out, maybe even lock him down. Fan fire there. Good clear. Enemy down. Get the reload. Well, I mean... You know, Mac don't care. Mac's like, you know what? You all get one. How about that? Call me Oprah. I'm the new Oprah. There's 2 left. There's a Vanguard out there somewhere. Nobody really cares about him anymore. Let's see our shots. 61 from here. All right, fair enough. Well, let's tuck up to the Hoff. Get a little closer. We do have the Spit as well. That's 69 in the background. Yeah, you don't want what Mac put under your seat. He's way out there. Let's go ahead and ding that. Nice! It is explosive. Well, well. Seems like someone might have a weakness. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, we can tell him to get up. Oh, my God. Deadeye. Yeah, hit that guy. That guy's a jerk. Are you kidding me? He's the one who ran to get him in the first place. Eat that, jerk face. Mac's doing average Mac things. Business as usual. Nothing special to see. 100%, 79. Send that. Well, let's see. What do we got? Can we... So, no target available for bind. So, we can't bind that guy. Is that right? Well, the nice thing is, we can do this and try to control him with a little bit of incendiary grenade. Get control. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, so we almost lost the bunny there, but Operation Bone Slap, we slapped the heck out of those enemies. They're bones. There it is. Awesome. Now we bone slapped that guy so hard. That's our Mac. My God. Wow. Well, let's take a look. Oh my God. Let's take a look at the loot and we'll wrap this up. Yeah. Good way to finish the week. No kidding. Holy crap. This week was a little intense. I don't think I can take any more. And in theory, as soon as we get back into XCOM, we're actually going to be jumping straight into a retaliation. We're not bringing weird fish, that's for sure. All right, so what do we got?
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troops
Promotion for Vergant. We got a Master Sergeant Vergant, and we got a gunny old dude. That is excellent. 18 days out, and we got a lot of stuff. 41 Requiem Essence, 2 Illyrium Core. We have 1 Codex Brain, 20 Alien Alloy, 22 Illyrium Crystal, 138 Supply, an Andromelid Wreck, a Mechtoid Wreck, a Gunship Wreck, the wreckage of a gunship. Okay, so does that unlock anything? Like, can we build anything out of that? I'd imagine we can. What the heck was that? That's crazy. Yeah, bed rest for sure. Obsessive reloader for weird fish. I mean, I'd want to reload all the time too. I don't see that as a bad thing. Please reload, my friend. Yeah? Let's go ahead and see what we can build with that. That's crazy. Devs, thanks so much. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Choose project. Is it in here? Sew Blaster. Here it is. Look at this. A unique heavy weapon. It's under the Jean-Claude Van Damme stainless chassis. Can we make it into a gunship? Well, this is... The miniaturized Sectopod Blaster is limitless ammunition. It can be fired multiple times in a turn and has a small chance to stun targets hit. It is very inaccurate at range. It has short to medium range, 33% chance to stun for 1 action point, deals 8 to 10 damage, critically hits for +5, penetrates 3 armor points, and also inflicts Requiem corrosion. Wow, so that's a heavy weapon. So my guess is you can put that in the heavy weapon slot if you got an exosuit or something like that. That's insane. Well, that's crazy. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to kind of drive back that CAD. We're able to, you know, well, we lost part of our Geneva convention, so now it's just going to be a Geneva mini-con instead. But hopefully they'll recover and they'll be able to get back into more shenanigans once they level up a little bit. We've expanded our building potential exponentially. I feel like there's so many things that we've got access to now that I didn't even know existed, so that's super cool. And we have a retaliation coming up. That's going to be on the next stream. So tomorrow we're going to be streaming a brand new campaign, that's right, for BTAU, Battletech Advanced Universe. So if you'd like to join us, get your name in on the list. I'm going to be posting that tonight on the Bunny League Discord, and it'll be available as well at the stream. That's going to be starting at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. On Monday, I'd actually like to try to dabble with a new game. There are some of the bunnies recommended Timberborn, which is like it's a beaver city builder. So I'm going to check that out on Monday, but we'll be back with XCOM again on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So anyway, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.